Alright. Don't mean to blast your ears with noise in pertain to my, like, when it comes to my mic or anything, because I'm still just trying to get everything set up. Give me a second while I'm going to test all sound. Alright, first I want to test well, I probably can get my voice and the game, so I'll test those. Alright, I know the game's working. And my voice is coming through. Sorry if you hear an echo, I'm just trying to hear everything. Alright, so the game is a bit loud. I'm going to turn myself up. Way up. If I turn the game down a bit. Yeah, it can still be heard. Okay. Just had to make sure that was coming from my phone in the stream and not just my headphones. I'm going to turn on noise suppression. And compressor? No. What if I boost the range? It doesn't sound like it's doing anything. Oh, well, what if I turn it up? Like right here. That's not bad. Turn myself down a little bit. Just a little. I wish I had a second pair of headphones. So I've got the noise suppression on. I'm loud enough. Maybe I'm too loud. Yeah, because I can't. Not on phone, I can't increase the volume apart from, my phone volume. And if I turn that up to max, you're gonna hear this. Yeah, that was gonna be a huge echo. My apologies. I already have that down halfway. Turn that up. I'm trying to keep my phone away from the mic. You can still hear the game. And my voice goes over it. Okay. Oh, wow. I played this before. Was that on stream? Or was I just playing this? I didn't. What am I talking about? Like, this is on the SNES Mini. And I'm trying to think if, like, I knew I bought the. My main reason for buying the SNES Mini was so that I could play Earthbound with a Super Nintendo controller. But I'm not sure if I played this on, like, stream or what I was doing. That might have been. I want to see. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I know teleport, so this is after. This is after, like, Pollock. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm going to reset, though. I need. Give me my chat back. I'm going to delete that one. Just start from scratch. Fast text speed. I don't think it matters for me right now. We'll go with. Let's go with strawberry flavor. I wonder if that was like. Because I know I did. No, that wasn't the Nuzlocke challenge for this. I know I made a Nuzlocke challenge for this game, and I failed it, and I was going to make this a Nuzlocke challenge. I mean, I still could. Because my initial attempt at a Nuzlocke challenge I did on my YouTube channel, and I got to the final boss, and then I failed because a particular character died during the final boss fight, and I was like, well, I can't win because I need that character. And it's not that I gave up. It's just you literally, like, in order to defeat the final boss, you need one character alive. And if they die or fall unconscious, like, you have to revive them. You can't beat the boss without them. So doing a Nuzlocke challenge where if they fall unconscious, they're considered dead, I failed. So I'm wondering if I should do that again. Be interesting. Do I still have my rules? I don't know if I have my rules still. Hang on. Now I'm curious. That is over there. Okay, cool. Yeah. We'll jam out to this awesome music as I figure out if I want to do a Nuzlocke challenge, reattempt a Nuzlocke challenge, or just play the game normally. Because I haven't played the game normally in a while. Like, I used to play this game religiously every year. And I've slowed down on that because there's so many other games. Now, my rules for the Nuzlocke challenge were like, I don't want to say they were 100% my own, but it's like there was some I made up, and then I took ideas from like other people who thought of doing a Nuzlocke challenge for this game. And is that under game notes? No. No, it's not in that one. Maybe this one. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Here it is, Earthbound Nuzlocke Challenge. Yeah, because this was, like, it was one of the ideas that I had on my YouTube channel where I was like, I wanted to do, like, Let's Play challenges. So the first one I did was the Super Mario World No Power Up Challenge, and I initially failed that. Hey, Clav. Welcome. I'm here figuring out if I want to do a challenge for Earthbound or if I am going to play it normally. I should have thought of that like prior to the stream, but I was on the fence about it. Yeah. Because the challenge isn't going to do anything for the story, so like what you guys see is going to be the same no matter what. The only thing is like there'll be self-imposed rules on me that will spice it up a bit and maybe make it more challenging. Fluffy, hello, for one. And two, you've been subscribed for 3 months. Congratulations. And three, that joke was so bad I don't even want to laugh. But yeah, welcome. This is the first stream with my new PC. If you've noticed, there's some things that are new and some things that are missing right now. I'm in the process of getting there. I got to get Bloofy back. I have to get Bloofy back at some point. And I have to get the stream avatars back. So, not everything's set up yet. And then I'm also going to be going through the layouts and maybe have a whole new layout kind of thing. Like right now, this is a new layout, but this is the one that Gamecaster gave me when I loaded it up again. So I just rolled with it for now. I don't hate it, but I want to see what else is there. See my options. And yeah, I say new PC, but in reality, it's my brother who got a new PC. And he gave me his old one because it was better than mine. So, yeah. New to me. So, yeah. I got an upgrade. We both got upgrades one way or another. Alright, I wanted to look to see what I had. What were the rules for my Let's Play challenges? Yeah, because there were 3 Let's Play challenges that I did on YouTube. The Super Mario World No Power Up Challenge, which I failed on YouTube, but I succeeded on Twitch. The Legend of Zelda Link to the Past Minimalist Challenge, which again, I failed on YouTube because I gave up, but I succeeded on Twitch. And then I put that success on YouTube. So I succeeded on YouTube again. But then the other challenge that I did on YouTube was the Earthbound Nuzlocke Challenge, which had a bunch of rules that I made up myself. And I failed it. I failed it twice, because I attempted it twice. The first time I failed it, one character died suddenly. And it was a character, like, the way it was, it's like the character was by themselves. And I was like, well, that's it. They died, so they couldn't meet up with the other characters and save them, so they're trapped forever and everything. And I didn't like that, so I was like, no, I'm restarting. And I did the challenge all over again. And then I succeeded and got through the area I died in and got to the final boss and then failed because a particular character died. So, for starters, in order to... You know what? I think I'll do a Nuzlocke challenge. And yes, Dark Souls is lit. Good game. The one Dark Souls game that I've beaten. Another game I gotta go back and play is Code Vein. That's a Dark Souls-esque game. Code Vein is anime Dark Souls. Okay, so... The first thing I'm going to do is naming the characters, because I got to name the characters something that it's like is attached to me. So the best way to do that is to name the characters after our D&D campaign. So we're going to do it this way. We're going to actually start the game with Marley. I think that could fit. Oh, is it just going to fit? I think it just fits, yeah. We'll start with Marley. This will be Levia. Magic user Levia this time. But the main reason is because Levia is important. Paula in this game is very important. Especially for the final boss. If she dies during the final boss battle, that's it. Game over. Like, I lose the challenge. So, she's very important. Can Nathwa even fit? This character just fits Nathwa so much. Like, bazookas, cannons, everything. Nathi works. You're right. Nathi does work. Nathi. And I don't even think I can fit Burhart, obviously, but can I do, like... I'm looking for Burhart, but I don't think I can. No. The Burt. Oh, that works. There we go. Where's that R? There it is. I like that idea. Burhart. Burhart. Good old Burhart. Name our pet. I mean, there's a variety of pets in our campaign. Like, doesn't Burhart have... Burhart has... Okay, backspace, don't care. Yeah. Don't care is like, that's just the default names. It's like, I don't care. The pet's default name is King. We have a variety of pets. Like, Tony comes to mind, but Tony's not a pet. Isn't Burhart's pet like David? No, Burhart's pet is Kevin? So, technically, in the context of Earthbound, this would be Marley's pet. Because this is Ness's pet. But Marley doesn't have a pet. I know Marley has... I'm pretty sure Marley still has a crystal animal like we do, but he doesn't take it out. As much as, like, you know, everyone else does. Yeah, the bone snake was never named. So Marley doesn't really have a pet, even though Marley needs a pet. Lars. Alright, Clav has spoken. Clav has spoken. Favorite homemade food. Clav, what's Marley's favorite homemade food? Preferably with a homemade food that is 6 letters. I have no idea. Spaghetti. I was gonna say fish, but I don't think, like, he eats, because he fishes with Burhart a lot, but I think it's the act of fishing that he prefers, rather than, you know, actually catching the fish and eating it. Goat. He just straight up eats a goat. So the options are steak, pie, pasta, cake, eggs, bread, salmon. Those are the default options, the don't care options. We can put whatever in here. Marley hasn't really eaten anything. Wait. Maybe. Hold on. If we think of the group as a whole, could we just put it in bacon? Oh. Fluffy milk's a good idea, too. He eats milk. He just straight up eats milk. He doesn't drink it, he just eats it. carton and all. You know Marley's in a mood when he like downs a carton of milk, crushes it, and then eats the carton of milk. That's when you back away. Avoid Marley. It's mostly spicy with bacon, yes, but she offers it to a lot of people. True. You know what? Yeah, considering the fact that Spicy is not in this group right now, because there's only the one female character, and that's reserved for Levia, so we will not have bacon. I like the idea of milk. It's a milk snack with chocolate stuff? Milchschnitt? Don't think that'll fit. Milch. Nah, milch just sounds too much like mulch, and I don't think you want Marley to be associated with eating mulch. We'll go with milk. I like the idea of milk. All right, our favorite thing. What would be... I just already answered my question. Marley's favorite thing. Murder. What's your favorite thing? Murder. All right, for context. This will be Marley's special attack. It will actually be called PSI Murder. Random character in game. Oh, you like murder? Absolutely do it. Yeah. Okay. Murder. All right, here we go. This will be our characters: Marley, Levia, Nathi, and Burhart. With Lars as Marley's pet, his favorite food is milk, and his coolest thing is murder. And we're banned! We're off to a great start. Everything looks so normal until you get murder. Yep. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Can you tell me which one? It's Burhart. Burhart doesn't... No, just kidding. Oh, God. Okay. So, now that we're here and we got our characters established and everything's set, time to give you my main rules, because I think I'll do a challenge for this one. I think I'm going to do a challenge, especially since I named them all. So, the main rules, naturally, if a character falls unconscious, they can only be revived for the amount of your sanctuary locations you have found. So, like, main bosses... There's 8 your sanctuary locations that you have to find in total. They each give a song. Once you get there, everyone gets fully revived. But if I find one, then if somebody dies, I could be like, hey, I can revive that person. I can revive one person. If I find 2 of the your sanctuary locations, I can revive 2 people. So there's a maximum of 8 revives. So that means 2 per character. I cannot avoid fights. I have to fight every enemy I see, unless they run away from me. So, enemies are seen on the world map. If they run away from me, I could avoid them. If they come at me and I get into a fight, I have to fight them. Optional rules I have is exit mouse is forbidden. The exit mouse is basically the warp out of a dungeon. It's the item that allows you to poof your way out of a dungeon, so I'm forbidding that. I have to walk out of the dungeon fully, which gets me into more fights, which could have the potential of killing everybody. I'm only allowed one magic butterfly per area. So a magic butterfly recovers like 20 PP to use your special attacks, in Marley's case, murder. And I'm only allowed one of those per area. I might change that rule because 20 PP is not a lot, but I'm not allowed the Franklin Badge. The Franklin Badge is an item that once it's in somebody's pocket, that person is immune to PSI Thunder or PSI Thunder-like attacks. Not allowed it. It's supposed to be, I'm supposed to get rid of it. Levia will eventually give it to Marley, and I need it for one fight. That's the only time I'm allowed to have it. But other than that, once I'm done with that fight, it's gone. I must have all my money on me at all times. That's the big thing. Because if I get a game over, my money is, like, I lose half my money. So, if I have it on me at all times and I get a game over, poof. I'm not allowed to have a teddy bear. So, sad face. I can't have a teddy bear. So the teddy bears in this game, as a reminder for those who don't know the game, they block damage. They're basically a kind of a shield, but if you're carrying a teddy bear, the enemies will hit the teddy bear instead of you. And eventually, after it takes a certain amount of damage, it will poof. It's kind of like the substitution move in Pokemon, but it's just, you got it in your hand, and it will sometimes take the damage for you. Not allowed that. No teddy bears. And I also wrote down that I'm not allowed to buy items, but equipment is okay. I might change that so that I'm allowed to buy like 5 items per shop. Again, I'm allowed to buy all equipment, but 5 items per shop is what I'm allowed. Then there's a few character rules that I have. For Marley, I wrote down that offensive PSI is forbidden. I made this whole thing where he's got murder, and one of the rules is he's not allowed to use it. Marley's not allowed to use murder. No, he's using murder. I'm allowing him to use murder. I can't, like, not let that happen. He's got to have murder. I'm going to allow it because his offensive PSI costs a lot of PP. So, I'll allow it. One other thing for Marley is Marley can get homesick. That was Ness's big thing. Like, it's his own status alignment that he gets. So Marley, in this case, can get homesick. And the way to restore homesickness is to call Mom, and she'll cure you right up. In this challenge, not allowed. If he gets homesick, he has to deal with it until something else cures him of it. And what will happen is, a lot of the times when I tell Marley to attack or something, he'll, like, think of milk, or crave milk, or think of his mother, or something. And he won't attack. And then once we get to Magicant later in the game, there's these little flying man Marley's able to bring with him. Not allowed. He has to go through entire Magicant by himself. All by himself. As for Levia, I have rules for Levia, but I might get rid of them because, again, she's an important character. Like, the main thing with her is keep her alive. And her defense and health are really low. Because initially I had that she had to pray at least once during every fight, because that's a random effect, and I might keep that. And then I also had that her assist PSI was forbidden. Her assist PSI specifically was blocking me from the PSI shield, which just destroys you if you don't have it. There are 2 bosses in particular that not having that ability will just get you murdered. And the final boss is one of them. So I think I might allow it this time. Just for those two bosses. Any other time, no. But for those two bosses, I will be using it. For Nathi, his bottle rockets are not allowed. Bottle rockets are the most powerful item in the game. Especially when you get to multi-bottle rockets, because it can do, like, thousands of damage. You can get to... It can usually one-shot most enemies. Hell, it can one-shot most bosses. That's how powerful the multi-bottle rocket is. Not allowed. You can just buy those. You just go to a certain dude at a certain place and be like, yo, give me a few of those. No, not allowed. And Nathi is only going to be allowed to have 2 of his repaired items on him at one time. Maybe I'll switch that to 3, but I think 2 is a good number. Weapons not included. So any weapons he makes, he can equip them. That's fine. But any particular items that usually give a status effect or aid the party in some way, he's only allowed 2 of them. And then Berhart. Berhart has a special ability called Mirror. He must mirror the first enemy he sees in each area, and then again if that enemy appears in that same area. So, if we encounter... there's an enemy in the game called Starman. If we enter an area and we encounter a Starman, that was the first enemy we saw, Berhart has to use his mirror ability on the Starman, which his mirror ability turns him into the Starman. Then, after we defeat that Starman, anytime we encounter a Starman in that area, he has to mirror that Starman. And Berhart is not allowed any equipment. Berhart has to go completely naked, so to speak. No weapon, no hat, no body, no arms. He is going completely naked. And the reason for this is because he only has one set of equipment. He can't equip everything else that the other characters can equip. And he has his own special equipment, which raises his stats by a bunch, especially the Sword of Kings if I get it. Holy shit, it raises his attack immensely. But I'm not allowing it. So that kind of makes him on the weaker side. And finally, he's not allowed to use his recovery PSI. That puts Marley in a position where Marley has to use recovery PSI, and Marley has to heal the party. Which, especially if I get rid of the offensive PSIs forbidden from Marley, and he uses up his... I have to decide, like, do I keep Marley to heal the party, or do I let Marley go ham and murder? So that's a main... Yeah, the Berhart not being able to heal is more of like hindering Marley, but... So we'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. Onette, a small town in Eagle Land. Or if you want, Onette. I don't know. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. I mean, I've always pronounced it on it. But the reason I think it could be pronounced Onette is because you have the next town is called Tucson, the next town after that is called Threed, and the next town after that is called Fourside. So they've got a whole thing of 1, 2, 3, 4. So it makes sense. It'll be Onette, Tucson, Threed, Fourside. There we go. There's Marley just getting out of bed. Look at him. Level 1. He's got his ATM card. Marley, get out of bed and get your bat. Just walk right into your sister's room and... What was that noise? Marley, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I asked you not to. Marley would not. At least change out of your jammies before you go. I'm pretty sure if Marley's parents asked him to stay home, he would do it. Hey, bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? And in this game, Marley's got a sister, a little sister. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? So for this first little bit, there'll be no fighting. And I love this. I love that there's no enemies in this first little bit because it gives you a chance to wander around and like get a feel for how the game is played and the controls. And oh, hi. Pokey, my brother, ran out of here to chase after a police car. He said, Picky, you should stay home. So I'm home watching our house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They went out to an elegant restaurant. Where you're finding an elegant restaurant in Juanette, I don't know, but they went there. Did you hear the big bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. I think you're a little late. The police already got there. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Police are infamous for closing roads if something is going on. We are going for the world record. Don't panic. It's just a, what? Meteorite that, who? Fell? I just want to, what? Go home. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. The police are mean. A meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in town. You kids are wandering around, and I'm hungry. I hate my job. It's dangerous to go onto the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? Nope. Still going. Hey, you, don't you know what time it is? No. I don't know what time it is. Should I open that now? Actually, I'm not. For this challenge, I'm not. I'll open it when danger is around. Hey, Marley, hiya, buddy. A meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you... Whoops. I almost told you about my... By the way, Marley, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job. You know, I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? Treasure Hunter. This is Lear Exaggerate's house. This is another reason why I wanted to play Earthbound again. Because, like, I know some people... Like, there's plenty of people out there who love this game to death, myself included. But there are people out there who, like, don't see the charm to it. And I've never actually sat back and criticized it. So I'm playing it again to, like, really look at its faults. And because I've always, like, put on the nostalgia glasses and be like, hey, this game's great. You know, just, it's a great game. I love this game. Nothing wrong here. It's usually what I would do. The meteorite looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. Shh, shh. Nice timing, Marley. Will you do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? Yeah, sure. And you live in the house next to his. I see. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out of way, out, get my... Whoops, my mistake. I mean, get out of my way. Hey, Marley, don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops... Oops. I mean, officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow, I, Pokey, will tell you about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Marley's bugging the officers. Well, looks like you might need a heaping helping of... Oh, you don't have murder yet. Half of me wishes to be like, you'll get yours someday, Pokey. You'll be getting a heaping helping of murder, but yeah, you never get a chance to use murder on him. I mean, you can, but it's not recommended. Welcome home, Marley. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now? No. Oh, Marley, you don't understand the importance of a good night's sleep. Marley wouldn't say no. Marley wouldn't say no. Later that night... Frickin' Marley can't get any sleep. All he wants is a good night's sleep. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. My land, who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it? Out of curiosity, is there anybody out there who knocks like this? Has this game had such a profound effect on someone that they knock like this whenever they knock? I've got fleas sucking me dry, so I'm just going to lie still for now. I know he's panicking, and that was like him, yeah, he's panicking, and so he's trying to beat down the door while he's waiting for like someone to answer it, which, you know, the mother could have answered it. I don't know where her room is, but she could have answered it. She was already downstairs. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. When I was a kid, there was a few things I would always do, because in this scene, the mother follows the main character around, and what I would do is I'd, like, go over to, like, the table and get her stuck on the table, so that when I walked over here and I'm talking to Pokey, he's like, oh, good day, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. It's like, she's not there, so he's just like, oh, yeah, good day. You're looking lovely. Anyway, as I was saying, the police that were guarding the meteorite landing suddenly left to deal with the sharks. You know, the sharks. They're the local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly, I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm going to get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Yes. Okay, good, buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? I know that the dog is unreliable, but you should take Lars along. The cracked bat in Tracy's room could help at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. Nah. Just go. We'll just wear the jammies all the way. I already got the cracked bat, but I do need to talk to the sister. I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. You might get hungry along the way, so here's a cookie. Marley got the cookie. No. Marley got a cookie. Do you want me to go with you? Yes. I guess I have no choice. Let's go. Lars joined you. All right, you go out. You go out in front, and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Pokey joins you. The phone is ringing. Answer it. At my house, Dad gets bent if I don't get the phone within the first 3 rings. Marley answered the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. Dad, I'm just going out to find a friend. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. I had to. Like, as soon as I saw that, I was like, my boy. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. Now the fun begins. Now we actually get into fights. Like you! Come here, you. What? You're not running away. I know you're not. Oh! Son of a bitch just stole Marley's cookie! And now he's smiling about it. Lars, kill him. Nope. Okay. That was a cookie given to him by his sister. Taking that cookie back, thank you. Even though they always drop a cookie for some reason. I don't think it's a good idea to fight these guys right now, but I'm doing it. Ow. Thank you. Marley's level's now 2. Offense went up by 1. Maximum HP went up by 2. Maximum PP went up by 1. Marley realized the power of life up. Thank fuck. I thought this was going to be a very short challenge. Ooh, nice! Oh, smashes all around. Everybody smashing. That's a free 4 experience points because the dog did nothing. You've been saying a joke, but everyone thinks you're being serious? What joke have you been saying? Sign up for a marathon, but how will I know if it's the real deal or just a run through? Wow. Gimme. I need to kill I need these crows because I need... Spiteful Crow. Ow. Marley, heal yourself, please. Spiteful Crow dead. Marley got a cookie. That's 2 cookies in inventory now? Yep. Really not that obvious? To some people, no. Some people would actually think you're being serious. I can see it. Had you posted that in the chat beforehand, I'd probably think it was a joke, because I know you. But no, I don't want... I have to. Part of the rules. I gotta fight everything. Pokey complained to Marley. Shut up, Pokey. Hey, missus. Oh, there's the magic butterfly, but I don't want it yet. I'm only allowed 1 per area, and this is one big area. If I were to touch it now, that's it. I want to fight. I want to get, like, a bunch of cookies. Give me cookies. Yeah, you. Give me cookie. Marley wants all your cookies. And he stole a cookie. And he's trying to steal more cookies. Please kill him. I don't have much more health. Thank you. Woohoo. Marley's level's now 3. Offense went up by 3. Guts went up by 1. Vitality went up by 1. IQ and maximum HP. Nice. That was a good level up. I like that one. I do need to go see Mom, though. Marley needs some milk. You're hungry already? Why don't you have some milk? Pokey, you don't like milk, do you? T-O-O, bad! Yay, milk. $59 in the bank. Yeah, at this point in the game, like, even if Marley was to die and I get a game over, it won't be, like, it's not the end of the challenge. Because, like, I don't have a chance to revive him. If he dies, there's no chance. It's just game over. Straight up, you're done. But once I start getting more characters, then things start to take a different turn. Hi. Give me your cookie. Damn it. That was the preemptive attack, and Marley whiffed it. Oh, but he made up for it. I have to fight. I'm looking for the crows, specifically. I need all the crows. I want to have... I want my backpack to be filled with cookies. I'm not trying to grind for experience. I'm trying to grind for cookies. You're not a cook. You're not a cookie. Get out of here. With your 1 experience point. Those guys are worthless. I played this game so much that, like, I knew, like, how much health these enemies had. I knew, like, how much experience points they gave. I knew, like, the percentage of them dropping an item. Like, the crow, for instance, gives 100%. 100% cookie. The dog has, like, I think, 20% chance to drop a bread roll, I think. And the snake doesn't drop anything. Because he's a little bitch. Bow, bow. There's a reason why I want so many cookies. There's something I want to try out that I've never done before. Well. And this does give Marley some experience that he'll need later. Oh, man. It's so good to be able to play this game with a Super Nintendo controller again. Kind of wish I was able to play it with, like, the Super Nintendo controller that I have at, like, that's in the chest somewhere, but actually loaded up my copy of Earthbound in a while. Because again, this is on the Super Nintendo Classic. But, like, I haven't actually loaded my copy up to see, like, where I was or what I was doing. I don't remember when the last time I played it was. Where are all the crows? There's a crow. Come here. Give me your cookie, and do not take any cookies. Got ya. Give me cookie! Marley's now level 4. Offense went up by 1. Defense went up by 2, which is good. Desperately needed. Speed went up by 2. Guts went up by 2. Oh, baby! Luck went up by 3. Maximum HP went up by 3. Maximum PP went up by 2. Marley realized the power of Hypnosis Alpha. I wonder if I could, level up Marley enough here so that he can use Murder. I don't know. That'd take forever. He doesn't learn PSI Murder until level 9? Maybe? It might be level 12. I'm going to use Life Up. Come here. Come here. Give me your cookie! Oh, you're still doing 6 damage? Well, Marley can almost one-shot a crow, so... That's fine. Come here. He's not running away. Just the AI was funky. These guys, oh, fuck you. Give me back that cookie. These guys don't start running away until you beat, like, the first, I guess the first boss. If you can call him a boss. I mean, he is a boss. He's like a midway boss, so to speak. Yeah, Marty's going to take a while to level up after these guys, because he needs like close to 50 more experience points, and these guys are giving between 1 and 4. Strong enough to kill this guy in one shot without even having to go into the fight. It's one thing I really liked about this game, like the instant win fights. If you're strong enough to eliminate the opponent in like one shot, the game's just going to be like, you know what, you win. Congratulations. Need more cookies. Splat! Yeah, I'd have to say, if I have to give some criticism to the game, because that's one reason why I'm playing it again, the life up spell is too powerful. Like, for how much it costs in order to heal you, especially if you compare it to, like, other heal spells in other RPGs, like, Life Up recovers 100 HP to a person. You're not going to get 100 HP until you're, like, level 10 or something. So this Life Up spell fully heals you each time you use it. And it only costs 5 PP. I know, like, if I'm thinking of, like, Dragon Quest is a good example. Comparing Dragon Quest to Earthbound is actually really good because they play very similarly. With Dragon Quest, like, the heal spell recovered, like, 30, I think? 30 to 40, depending on the game. The runaway dog has 21 health, by the way. I know that for a fact. So yeah, I find that, like, having the life spell, because you learn the life up spell at level 2, and it can immediately fully recover you, which is ridiculous. But then again, you have to consider the fact that I think the heal spell in Dragon Quest costs like 3 MP, whereas in this game it's 5 PP. Nice. That's a dead crow. Give me your cookie. Alright, I think I got space for 4 more cookies. It's either 2 or 4 more cookies. So if anything, I need 1 more cookie. Because there's a present up ahead. Ooh, I gotcha. Splat? Nope. Marley, gotcha! And he missed. Par for the course. Par for the course for Marley. Hey, good job. You get a preemptive attack, miss. Okay, yeah, I had space for 2 more. Perfect. There, I got all the cookies that I want. Gonna head back home, fight this dog. Actually going to use Life Up first. Look at that health go up. I will say, though, the health system in this game, love it. I wish more games would do this. Like the health pedometer. I don't know if they patented or put a copyright on it or whatever, and that's why no other game does it. But I love the health pedometer, the health meter. I will sing the health meter's praise until the cows come home. And then I will continue to sing their praise to the cows. Alright, I got my cookie. I got a bunch of cookies in my backpack. I hope they're in a package of some sort. There's nothing worse than pulling a cookie out of the backpack and having, like, backpack lint. Be dying in Dark Souls while you watch me. Die well, sir. Okay, give me this. Bread roll. So my pack is now completely full. Fuck, I see you. Because I see you, I have to fight you. Rules. Ew. Doo-doo. Alright. What are you going to do, Marley? Marley gained 3 experience points. The enemy left a present. Inside the present, there was a cookie. But Marley cannot carry any more stuff. Do you want to throw something away? No. Then will you leave the cookie behind? Yes. Marley abandoned the cookie. He done abandoned the cookie. Do spells in Dark Souls refresh at bonfires, or are they one-time use? I think they should refresh at the bonfires. I didn't use spells all that much, so I can't really guarantee on that, but they should. Hey, Marley! I was too busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. Yeah, my inventory's now still full. Oh! If I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Alright, bye, Lars. And now Lars leaves the party forever. We'll never get that dog back again. Caution, there are still lots of fires burning here. In there. It's hot. Yo, picky, yo, Pickster! You mind if I call you Pickster? What? Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Jeez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Did name the saber-tooth Kevin. Yep, that's what I thought. I can't remember if Spicy named hers, but I know that Burhart named his Kevin. Marley, do you hear that buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? No. Oh, come on. You must hear it. Fun fact. Apparently the second player controller can affect that light. Like, if you plug in a second player controller and start pushing buttons, you could, like, control the blinking of that light. No one knows why that's a thing. And it took years until it was finally discovered that you could do that. Marley has the best perception of the party. Oh my god, Fluffy, that's a good idea, you know. You just gave me a good idea. Like, anytime there's an option, I should just, like, roll a dice and see if Marley does or not. A bee I am! Not. I'm from 10 years in the future. And, in the future, all is devastation. Gygus, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock, and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Marley. Above 10, yes. Below 10, no. Or odd succeed, even fail. I don't know how I would do it, but, like, maybe depending on, like, what I know of Marley, I give it a difficulty rating. So, like, if somebody's just like, you're cute, do you know that? Like, for Marley, him saying yes would be very difficult. So I would have to be, I would... Corbin, the character sheet. You see, it is my opinion that you were... Yeah, this, I believe. You'd just be like, wah. Wah. He turned into Waluigi. Wah. Where is my dice? Oh, jeez. I got them buried. We haven't played D&D in so long that my dice are buried. You're cute, you know. I am. Marley looks in the mirror, rolls and fails a perception check. I don't see it. Where are my D's? Where are my D's? Give me my D's. There's my D. I don't know. If you were looking into yourself, would that be a perception check or would that be an insight? The mirror perception. You have to pass a perception check to look in the mirror. That'd be actually really cool. Secret mirror. Gygas's monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. I know where it was set. And Buzz caused it all. There's been so many different YouTube videos I've want to make for Earthbound, like theories and such. Like, everything he's talking about right now doesn't really come up again, apart from Gygas. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygas. 3 things are of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and power. Oh, wrong franchise. And friendship. The legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gygas. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Marley. Did you listen to what I told you? Oh, well, here we go. Did you listen to what I told you? So, in this case, because a prophecy just got dumped onto Marley, the fate of the world is now on his shoulders. So I'm going to say he's probably a little, like, I don't want to say dumbstruck, but probably just a little, like, panicky, going, uh-oh, and then he didn't listen to half of what was said. So I'm going to give this a difficulty rating of, like, 13. Oh, nope. I rolled an 8. No. I hate to go over it again, but I guess I'll start over. We'll be here till sunrise. Oh, no. The music even stopped. That mysterious music that was playing is gone. It's just stopped. Even the music, like, fucked off. Yes, we listened. I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to do it over and over again, because that'd just be stupid. The one time is fine. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Buzz now joins you. Marley, it looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said? I'm not one of those 3, am I? Because I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. Nah, it's fine. Those 3 boys are freaking. There's Marley, there's Burhurt, and there's Nathi. Don't worry, we're fine. Marley, buddy, I have something to tell you, and only you. Can you come visit me later? Alone? Come visit me alone? Do, 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 do. And now, Marley, there's no more enemies. Buzz has scared away all the enemies. They sense this bug's power. And there's one reason why I have an inventory, like, filled space right now. Blah! It's been a long time, Buzz. You have been successful at foiling Master Gygas's plans. But, Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero. but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. Starman Jr. blocked away. So, fun fact. You can't lose this fight. You have to legit, like, hack the game in order to lose this fight. And if you do hack the game to lose this fight and get a game over, it just straight up gives you a game over and you have to restart from the last phone that you saved. So, yeah. Buzz tried PSI Shield. $12 damage. Starman tried PSI Freeze. Woo! Marley's Psychic Shield made PSI Freeze disappear. So this one fight that you can't lose actually gives you the hint for some of the bosses. Because there are some bosses that use powerful PSI attacks, and they're just like, use the PSI Shield. Like, legit. You win. Especially against the final boss. Once you go up against the final boss, his first stage, he just lashes a power. He tries PSI Murder. He uses PSI Murder. And in order to avoid it, you use the PSI Shield. Just like this first fight. PSI Fire Beta! Nope. 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 Buzz tried PSI Shield. See, he's keeping the shield up. Pokeblade dead. Starman Jr. He's on guard. And, yep, he's now dead. Marley gained 16 experience points. Marley's level's now 5. Defense went up by 2, Vitality went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 12, and PP went up by 3. Whew. I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygas, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent, due to Gygas' influence over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. Oh, geez. Level 5 is usually when I fight... is usually what I set when I fought the first boss. But here I am. No problem here. Alright, cool. You could play this game one-handed. Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. Listen. So, do you think he slammed the door? Or do you think he, like, just slapped his children? I don't want to say beat his children, because I don't think he beats them. Because this guy does have anger issues. This father does have anger issues, but, like... As a child, I always thought he was going up there to, like, beat them. Or, like, you know, spank them or whatever. But as I grew older, I was like, maybe he's just slamming the door. Like, that's just, that noise is just him slamming the door and then coming down. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. Geez, okay, dude. I brought your kids back safe and sound, and this is the thanks I get? We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. I don't know why Buzz decided to fly away, but... I think it's a dung beetle! I'll smash her guts out! And murder. I'm so tired. Nag, nag, nag. My husband is very soft-hearted. Alright, so he just slammed the door then. Soft-hearted, but he has anger issues? Wicked mustache, though. I will say that is a nice mustache. Kudos to you. All right, now this is the reason why I have a full inventory space. I was much weaker than I thought, so you must now begin your adventure. See, you... Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Onet. It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? This one's just a straight 10? Nah, Marley understands. 15. Yep. All right. He got that. He managed to retain that. You are a very intelligent young man, and maybe I should have raised the difficulty level. Because isn't Marley part of the low int gang? Oh, the pain! Everything is getting dark. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Soundstone. You can record the melodies from the 8 your sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear the story one more time? No. This time I could just straight up say no, because he's not asking if Marley understood or if it's just a straight up yes or no. Do you want to hear it one more time? Good. What the? It seems that you have too many things to carry already. Since you can't take it, I'll give it to your sister. In the blink of an eye, like magic, she'll have it. Hiya! It's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Dead. Yep, and that's why I had a full inventory. Because the Soundstone is an item that, it goes into your inventory, and you cannot remove it. Like, at no point can you remove the Soundstone. Well, it does leave your inventory eventually, but it cannot be removed throughout the game. And it's just taking up a valuable inventory spot. And it does nothing. You just can hear the melodies of the song all together. That's all it does. But having your inventory space full and giving it to the sister, it will still record the melodies, even though the sister has it, and it's not in your inventory, which is good for a challenge like this. My dad really got after me. He said I get no dessert for the rest of the decade. Ooh. Wait, how old are you? Ness is about 10 to 12 years. I think Ness is 12 years old. So you should be roughly around the same age. So, I mean, you've already got two of those decades already gone. 2 years of those decades already gone. So you got like another 8 years. No dessert for 8 years. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. Wait. Where the fuck did Pokey go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, there. What the? You just... Dude. How'd you do that? Is that a glitch? Graphical glitch? He just disappeared. Because I know he does disappear eventually. Like, he goes somewhere else, but... Hey, hello! Alright, that's all done. So now we can go outside, and it'll now be sunny. Luffy stole your sub icon? How is Marley doing? Yeah, he's just losing 6 health. Alright, we can... He's good. He can, You can't blame Bluefy for stealing your sub-icon. He's not here. I haven't set him up again yet. Even though that is the true Bluefy. Marley can't carry any more stuff. No, we'll abandon the cookie. Marley abandoned the cookie. I think I've seen a little comic. Like, I've seen an Earthbound comic where it's like, you know, Ness abandoned the cookie and it just zooms in on the cookie and it's got like a single tear and it's just like, no. 122 experience points to level up. That's a magic butterfly, but as per my rules, I'm not allowed to have it. I mean, I can, but I don't want it yet. I'm only allowed one per area. Snakes abound. Here we go. Treasure Hunter. This is Lear Exaggerate's house. If you get the pun of his name, he's a liar and he exaggerates. And remember, he wanted Marley to come alone. I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, do you? That's all right. After all, we're not even related. I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. This really doesn't have... Well, actually, this has big implications to the plot of the game, but it's completely optional. You don't have to do this. Do not follow the creepy man promising surprises into the cave. Into his basement. So, Marley, buddy, I found proof of a great treasure. A huge haul. Yeah, I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. If this is a sign of what lies below, I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up the buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. You may start getting greedy thoughts. The golden statue is glowing strangely. See, this statue plays an important role in the plot. So this basically shows you where it came from. He dug it up. I think what happened was, like, he was trying to dig for treasure, and as he was digging, the meteorite came crashing down, and he went to investigate, but what he probably didn't realize is the meteorite impact probably uncovered the statue. And then when he came back to continue digging, he's just like, oh, what's this? And he started to dig it out. It's not explicitly said right now, but that statue is causing all the problems in Onett right now. Like, the animals attacking, it's that statue. They mentioned the sharks going nuts. That's not the cause of the statue, per se. Actually, it might be the cause of the statue, because what actually went on with the sharks is a monster attacked their hideout. So they panicked and fled into the city, which made the police show up and going, hey, whoa, what's going on? But it was the statue that caused whatever those sharks are afraid of, which we'll see momentarily. By the way, the game doesn't tell you any of this. This is just my theory. Based on what I know of the statue. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Yay! Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. Pretty sure the last time I played this on stream, I was doing a randomizer, I think. But essentially, the cameraman's great. I love that mechanic. He drops in, takes a picture, and then bounces out. And you don't see those pictures until the end of the game. But there are spots that you can miss. So he only shows you the pictures of the spots that you actually saw him at. In other words, he shows the adventure you yourself went on. And it might be different from another person. I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some milk and scoot up to bed. Okay, Mom. Alright, Marley has eaten his milk. And now we need to let him go out and learn how to commit murder. $220 in the bank? Nice. Well, I have to fight you, so let's go. Rules are rules. Ow. Hey! How dare you steal the cookie? Not that I need them anymore. I will be using the sister a lot because inventory space is a big thing, especially when I'm dealing with, little Nuzlocke challenge that I'm doing here. So there'll be like, I need to give her the Franklin badge. I need to give her a lot of the items that Nathi will fix. Like, whenever I do a Nuzlocke challenge for Earthbound, or anytime I have, at least the last time I did it, she ran out of inventory space. Like, she herself ran out of inventory space. Annette Public Library. Use the library more. Does anybody even use a library anymore? I mean, like, with the... There's computers. Ooh, easy there, mister. Marley's fighting a crow, and Crow just jumped up on my desk. Hey, mister, what's up? Marley, eat a cookie. Mister, your butt's in the way. I can't see. Come here. Upsie-daisy. Ooh. Your Why is your tail wet? Is that from water? Better be water. Floppy. Actually, that smelled like soap, so you got into the tub after... You were playing around in the tub, weren't you? Marley, I'm doing watch-out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Here we go. How does Marley feel about watch-out duty? Well, for starters... Guarding a place is a lot of work, so... But at the same time, it's a favor for a friend. So I'm just going to make that a straight 10. Marley got a 5. No. You're busy. I understand. I had a dream about you, and you were traveling with a cute girl. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I'm single. Yeah, no, Levia doesn't want to deal with you at all. You've grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. No, please elaborate. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you've wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. Marley got the Mr. Baseball cap. And that is a thing of equipment. Raises defense from 4 to 10. A nice little hidden area. Mr. Baseball Cap must be equipped as other. It is said to have been given to your friend by a famous player at the ballpark. Giant step. North at the top of the mountain. Danger. Do not enter. Yeah, I gotta deal with you. Rules are rules. This shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes, and hotels are too expensive. Dude, they're $35. The hotel, I suppose for the two of you, that's like $70? So, yeah, I suppose. I heard there's a big footprint on the hilltop behind the shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. Traveling Entertainer Shack. Not Frank saw it, even though there are some similarities. We will meet Frank, don't worry. There are some similarities, though. One similarity, I guess, but... Oh, come on. Marley, really? Seriously? There we go. It's like you're swinging a bat. You're not swinging a. You're not firing a bow. How did you miss so much? I could get the town map, but I don't need it, and that's just going to take up inventory space. So... I will take this, though. Yay! Garbage hamburger! Hamburger! When eaten, you recover about 50 HP. 100% beef. Bread roll. When eaten, you recover about 30 HP. Cookie. When eaten, you recover about 6 HP. ATM card. You know you shouldn't leave home without it. It even works overseas. Cracked bat. Marley can equip this weapon. Yeah, that's all that says. So these are two different shops. So my rules state I'm allowed to buy 5 items from each shop. But I think I'm going to, like, restrict that so it's, like, 5 items from each town. So, like, I could buy, like, 2 from here, 3 from here or something. Items, equipment doesn't count, though. Withdraw. I need to get all my money out because that's one of the rules. What can I do? Give me this T-ball bat. Marley's offense increased from 13 to 17. We'll sell the cracked bat. Give me this cheap bracelet. Marley's defense increased from 10 to 15. Nope, that's it. T-ball bat. Marley can equip this weapon. Cool. Cheap bracelet must be equipped on your arm. It increases your defense. What do you have? That's the question. Do you have a cold remedy? Why do you have a cold remedy? There's no enemies in Onett that give you a cold. That's not until, like, after Tucson that you start getting colds. So why do you have a cold remedy? You are a useless shopkeeper. All right, so that's done. I know there's a can of fruit juice that's further down. I think that's the only other item. Now that I've got all that equipped, though... Like, I got my equipment. There are a lot of snakes and stray dogs around on net. Is the mayor going to just let them run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. And you're all by yourself. The mayor's office is on the second floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm going to have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. Bye. The mayor is busting his butt with all the troubles in town, like the sharks and the meteorite. Hey, are you the guy who's trying to reform the sharks? Waho, waho, waho. You've got to be kidding. Scram. Look, I told you so. Oh. What does the burger shop sell? I know it sells burgers. Obviously, it's a burger shop. Don't you think you get more food value out of $14 worth of burgers than $8 worth of French fries? You'll feel better and more energetic if you eat better foods. You know, you recover more health if you eat more expensive food. I'm so much more relaxed here. They never ask me, would you like fries with that shake? Seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. What you got? You got a can of fruit juice, a cup of coffee, a bag of fries, and some hamburgers. So hamburgers are worth $14. I can only buy 5 items. Already got a hamburger, or trash hamburger. This one I think is empty. Just plain old garbage, yep. There is a bakery, but it's in danger zone. Damn it, I didn't get you. Skate punk, you gotta go. Ah, fuck. Yeah, the skate punk can be problematic because he can call for help. So you gotta kill him first. Yes Man Jr. and Pogo Punk. This was one of my favorite songs as a child. Marley is so strong. Now that I've got the T-ball bat, he is so powerful. 40 experience points. What? You want to meet our boss, Frank? He's in the backyard of the game arcade. You mean he's that dude over there? Thinking about peace and love. You might want to visit him. Yeah, don't worry. I'll visit him. I want to tell you a story of the creature from the vegetable soup, but I won't because I don't want to bother you with a story that has nothing to do with your adventure. If I keep talking about unrelated stuff, you might start ignoring important messages. It's important for you to talk to people. Also, a person might give you a different message depending on when you speak to them. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me again. See, so you see what I mean? It's important to take a time out to talk with people. Many people. Seems like every bakery has been making lucky sandwiches these days. They're kind of like a fortune cookie, except you can win stuff. Oh yeah, and it's a sandwich. Okay, so maybe it's not like a fortune cookie. Anyway, the best thing about that can happen is it recover pee-pee. I just wish I knew what pee-pee was. Well, you see, when you drink a lot of water and then... I like cottage cheese on bread. You haven't tried it? It's the latest craze in culinary circles. Not a cheese fan, sorry. I do like cheese, but, like, not a lot of it. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I would like some service. Hello, how may I help you? What shall I get you? You have a cookie, a bread roll, a skip sandwich, and a lucky sandwich. You see, the girl at the burger shop lied. She said that the more expensive the item, the better HP that you'll heal. But that is not the case. Because the skip sandwich only heals like 6 HP. But it does let you run real fast for a limited time. Whereas the hamburger heals like what, 80 HP? Sounds like I said ADHD. But the skip sandwich is more expensive because the hamburger is just $14. So the bakery's not worth it. Oh, police officer. I would rather be working as a parking meter cop. It's just been too busy lately. I'm sick of it. Man, am I steamed. Don't even try talking to me. Hi. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Hey, talk to. Hey. Hello. Hi. What you doing? Hey, mister, cop, dude, officer. The townspeople are in a state of confusion. At times like this, riots break out or people start acting wild. So we police are being ultra cautious. Psst, I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even if I don't look like it. This is a jail. You guys have no business being here. Hey, I'm in here. Go find another can. I was just joking. Fun fact, the Y button on the controller does nothing. X button does something if you have a map, but Y does nothing. Who's there? It's creepy in here. What? You won't answer? I wonder if Earthbound has been released yet. The people of Onett are proud of B.H. Perkle. The mayor is proud of the people of Onett. The billboard guy who made that billboard is proud of the billboard. Don't wander too far away from town. Fresh Breeze movement. It's funny how there is people that are just like, oh, I'm playing Earthbound. And there's a lot of people in this first area that's just like, I've been playing Earthbound lately. Like, Earthbound is a game in the game. And I love it. No. Leave the cookie behind. Abandon the cookie. Eat another cookie. Marley's got lots of cookie. Damn, if only he had milk to go with these cookies. Mr. Lear exaggerated. The treasure hunter finally found something interesting. I heard he will only show it to you. This town is out of control. The wild boys are hanging out in the town, and the cops have really been cracking down on everyone. I'm considering moving to Tucson, a town in the south. Help wanted. Policemen to close roads. Onett Police Department. Are you Marley? My son said something about going to a hideout. I don't know what he was talking about. I already met him. There's only one hideout in Onett, so... That house is the frickin' hint guy. When you're in trouble, do you think you'd ever like to have a hint? I think Marley would say yes. Why don't you get a hint from the next house? Do you ever think you ever could use a hint? Yes, please! Get one from the next house. Dick. You look so helpless. Are you okay? Good and strong, the kids of Onett. B.H. Perkle. It's not good when a stranger comes and looks at you, a young child, and says, hey, are you okay? The arcade is full of sharks. I can't play there. This guy gives an important tip. A girl named Levia lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Levia's really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. Welcome to the beautiful Onett, the wildflower of Eagle Land. The flowers in the garden are representative of those in your heart. Treat them both nice. Yeah, except for the fact that I needed to walk up to this sign, walking all over these flowers in order to read it. The drugstore is to the east. East is the opposite of west. Psst, whisper, whisper, whisper. Psst, psst, psst. Shh, what if someone overhears us? Right, whisper, whisper. Psst, psst. What? You jerk. Because, There's funny little things that the developers put into the game, just in case somebody walks up to this door. Instead of, I like it, because instead of, making another, place that you can go into, or, making another map, so to speak, they're just like, how about we have this door locked and just put some funny little things in it. It's great. If you're trying to sell us the newspaper, go away. We don't read the paper. And we don't want any milk either. And Marley's there just like, murder? City Hall's to the east. You know, where the sun rises. Remember, this game is for kids. It's got to teach something to kids. I moved here from the way, way, way away next town. In the next town, there is the... What is the name? Polestar Preschool? The preschool is at Levia's house. Levia uses... What is it called? Magic? Pfft. Levia? Magic? Bullshit. Don't believe it. Levia doesn't know the first thing about magic. Hey, a house that nobody's in. How cool, it's my house now. Ha ha! Finders keepers. If one of your friends becomes unconscious, you should visit them at the hospital. You should check with the nurse receptionist and she will release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's alright if you forget. Basically, the hospital is a place where you could revive your allies. But apparently it's okay if you forget. When I came to visit my friend at this hospital, I somehow slipped and fell in the hallway. So now I'm staying in the hospital too. This could be the basis for a great tragic tearjerker. Well, maybe not. Welcome to the Onet Hospital. I run the place. Ha! Gotcha. Sorry, I'm just a patient here. Okay, so where's Dr. Hottie? I need to know where Dr. Hottie is. Does anybody know where Dr. Hottie is? I was smashed by a mouse. Okay. What? You're here to visit my daughter? So you're the one who calls her in the middle of the night and talks for hours. Oh, it's not you? Then why did you come to this room? Do not speak ever again, please. Do not speak of him ever again. The point overlooking the sea has beautiful scenery. It's over that way. Such a beautiful place. Gets me all choked up. It's funny how in the Ace Attorney series, we never actually see the real Dr. Hottie. At no point do you meet the real Dr. Hottie. One damage to Marley? That's it. I can't win. These enemies are too strong. Even if you're poor, come and see how easy it is to own a luxurious second home. Breakpoint Real Estate. Well, I got 126 bucks. Is that enough? Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. It has an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. Do you want to buy it? Yeah. You know how many times I've seen this? where it's just like, hey, that'll be this much, and the kid's just like, well, I have this. It's just a couple of cents, and a frickin' ball of string and a button. Yes, you can't afford $7,500. It was a waste of time talking to you. I must be the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in this scenic spot. I'll send my haunting melody throughout the town. I never actually looked in to see what that was. Like, was that just the composer just having his own little melody or something, or is that like a melody that he will put into all his games or something? I don't know. If you want another fun fact about Earthbound, I got another interesting fun fact. Earthbound actually has a lot of influence on one particular game series that is still seen to this day. Bush Hospital. The best hospital care in Onett. We put our life into operating on you. That's Bush. Yeah, there's one particular game series that, like, Earthbound still has a profaned effect on. Because, oh god, there's... Undertale was inspired by it, but it's not an indie game. It's a main game, a main series. It's another Nintendo product. You see, when a lot of the people who worked on Earthbound, they went on to go to another company. A little company that no one knew at the time. There was a brand new company that no one knows. A company called Game Freak. And they went to create a game that obviously wouldn't be popular, known as Pokemon. Didn't know that? Yeah. You see it? Oh, fuck. Marley's dying. Oh, God. Marley. Ooh, 2 HP. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. You got a hamburger? Oh, but he hurting. Marley, eat your cookies. Here. Just shove the cookies all down your throat. Come on. That's what you need. Yeah. Ain't that good? But no, you can see some of the parallels. In both Earthbound and Pokemon. Oh god, he needs 1 experience points to level up. But in both Earthbound and Pokemon, you play as a preteen, 10 to 12 years old, with a cap and a backpack. At your house, you only see your mother, and your father, though is in your life, is never seen. Marley's level's now 6. That was a crap level up. 1 HP and 1 PP? Pfft. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of like, and that still goes on today. Like, I'm pretty sure when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out, you're going to have the main character no longer has a hat because they allowed character customization now, but like you have the main character who probably will only live with their mom and their father will be nowhere in sight. Okay, pop quiz. A Beatles song. Extra day. Can you fill in the blank? Here we go. Is Marley smart enough to figure this out? XXX today. Can you fill in the blanks? This is a pretty easy puzzle, and I'm pretty sure Marley... What are the Beatles? True that. So because Marley doesn't know what the Beatles are, we're just going to say in this version of Marley, never heard of the Beatles. Somehow. He lives under a rock. So I'm going to increase the difficulty to 12. Marley got a 19. Yes, that's correct. I'm impressed. Break the course of violence. Don't break the wind of change. Fresh breeze movement. Marley nailed that. Good job, Marley. You did it. Then gets run over by a taxi. Well, rip Marley. I heard there's a guy who stops to read each bulletin board he encounters, and then he says, "Check-a-rooney." Is that you? Pfft, no. Road to Tucson. Check-a-rooney. Oh, the road's closed again? It's Onette's claim to fame. The road to Tucson is closed. You can't just squeeze through roadblocks either. Onette is famous for roadblocks. Don't talk to me. I'm on duty. Until I have Chief Strong's permission, I can't let you through. Oh, Marley's too fat. He can't squeeze. Hey, how you doing? Do you want to meet Frank? You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you? Will Frank beat me up? Ow. Pogopunk became tame. Sweet, thanks for the hamburger. Hell yeah. That saves me from having to buy some. I got 3 of them now. Dope. Marley dug through the trash can. Well, let's see here. There's a can of fruit juice. Yeah, we're just going to drink that. Marley drank the can of fruit juice. Marley recovered 6 HP. Do you want to start a fight or what? As a kid, these guys would, like, totally wreck me. Because they kept calling for help, and I would defeat the guys they would call for help first, for some reason, and I would just get destroyed. Open soon, Mock Pizza Onette branch. Oh, hi. Okay, cool. One dude is laughing hysterically. The other dude just fell down. Alright. There was no fight going on here. Beep, 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 beep. Man, I love the music. Enemy left the president's side. There was a hamburger. One thing I don't like about the game, though, is the inventory space. Like there is... You got very limited inventory space. And I know that there's other RPGs that have, limited inventory space, like Dragon Quest. That did have limited inventory space, and your inventory space increased every time you got a new character. But this game has a lot of items that you have to keep. A lot of key items that you have to keep in your inventory. The Soundstone being one, the ATM card being another. Like, you start the game with the ATM card, and you cannot remove that from your inventory. So already, you lose a thing of inventory space. There's all kinds of other items like that, too, where it's just in your inventory, and you cannot get rid of it until you deal with the... what do I want to do here? I could go fight Frank, or I could just continue fighting these dudes until I get another level, because that other level was crap. Let's go in here. Let's go into the arcade. It was you! You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You'd better just beat it. Why would you automatically assume Marley murdered someone? Oh, sweet, another hamburger. I might not need to go buy any hamburgers. Hell yeah! This is great. You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. Let's go. Space? I want to play space. Let me play space. Or stare? Sure, I'll play stare. That's just straight up Donkey Kong right here. This is straight up Space Invaders. I don't know what this is, though. Because that's Donkey Kong, that's Space Invaders. I don't know what this is. I see some ducks. I see, like, what looks like a sun. I don't know. But Space Pinball, hell yeah! Hey, dude. Hey, kid, do you want to become a member? Yes. Come back after you finish Earthbound. Okay, cool. Sweet. If that's all it takes to become a member of the Sharks, hell yeah. I'll become a member of the Sharks. Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against any enemy. Spit, spit, saliva, spit, spit. You want some gum? Get your own, twit. When you buy an item that should be equipped, do you bother to actually equip it? I gave a hint to my own enemy. I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own abilities. So, are you ready to get it on, Spanky? Oh, frog. And you see why these guys are problematic? He just called for help. And one of them fell down. That would have been a funny situation. It's just like, I have total confidence in my abilities. Come, my dudes. And like 2 guys show over and it's like, aha! Kaplunk. One just falls down. Marley's there just like, uh-huh. Well, I murdered them. 66 more experience points. To tell the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. I'm surprised there's actually not a gang out there called the Sharks. Like, nobody wanted to be the Sharks, I guess. Pretty sure there's been some, you know... What's the word I'm looking for? There's been some, like, cosplays of the Sharks. There's gotta be. You know what? Actually, PSI, life up. We'll heal Marley because he's not at 100 HP yet. The Shart. Here's another fun fact about Earthbound. Did you know that there was a fan-made MMO made for this game? Once upon a time, there was a fan-made MMO. It, like, there was not a lot to it. The game was made with this graphical, like, thing in mind. Like, it looked just like Earthbound. Everything was made to look like it. That it used the same kind of graphics. But combat was not the greatest because they didn't use this combat system. Because it was an early, really early MMO. So they had to implement, like, you hit a button and would be you attacking. There was no story to it. It was just, you created your character based, you get to choose a sprite from all the different sprites in the game. Come on, come here. And you were able to make your character. It had some good ideas going for it, but it didn't gain enough popularity to actually get off the ground. And I actually played it till I got to max level. And you may think, oh my god, you're crazy. Why'd you spend so much time? I didn't. Because players found an exploit where there was a particular enemy. Because in Earthbound, there is an actual enemy that runs away from you, and he does a lot of damage. But if you can beat him, he gives you a crap ton of experience points. And in the MMO, they put that enemy in it. And so some people manage to kill it and actually get a bunch of experience points and level up. Then they went to find someone who was like level 1 or low level, like myself, and got into a party. And then we went to go fight that enemy. And because we were in a party, we shared experience points. And I got like a crap ton of experience points for killing that one enemy. So I got to level 99. And it was cool because like it allowed me to walk around what they had made and not worry about anything. I didn't have to worry about, getting killed by an enemy or what have you. I think it was called Saturn Valley Online is what it was called, I believe. I don't think it's still operational. But it was really cool, and I love the idea. Marley, we're gonna heal you. And I love the idea. I love the idea of it. I just wish they could have implemented, like the turn-based aspects of Earthbound into the game. So that, like, you're in a party and you see, like, health meters like this, but you're seeing, like, the other players' health meters. Yeah, once I heard of it, I was just like, I have to play this. Like, you can't stop me. I am a huge Earthbound fan. I'm probably not the biggest Earthbound fan. There's always someone that's a bigger fan. No matter what, you can say you're the biggest fan of a certain kind of game series or movie or whatever. But there's always someone that's just as big or bigger than you. Always. If I found, like, if I was at a store and I found something that was, of Earthbound, that was like Earthbound merchandise, yes, I would buy it. 100%, hands down. Would not even think about it. Would I go looking for it online? No. Because I know that if I see it, I'm going to buy it and I'm going to waste my money. Just the fact that I've got the game itself that I managed to get at launch, well, not really at launch, when the game came out, is a big thing for me. It's like my prized possession. Because a lot of people have copies of Earthbound now, but a lot of them purchased online and got it later in life because they wanted it. But I'm one of the few people that actually had it when the game came out. And it still works. And I still love it. I did a lot of things with this game. Like, there were times where when I was playing the game, I would pretend, just like I did with, Phoenix Wright, I would pretend that I was a character in the game, and I was, like, beside Ness, attacking the enemies with him. So anytime he did, like, a smash, or did slightly more damage, I'd be like, oh yeah, that was me helping. Your Earthbound Sona. $150? Eh. I am really at the strength now to actually beat Frank. I can easily beat Frank now. I don't know why I'm... I guess it's because I'm telling stories. Fuck you! Ooh, this is gonna be problematic. This is gonna be problematic. See, these guys... All of these guys have two kind of attacks. They have a specialty attack, which is what they're... Like the Pogo Punk, he charges forward. That's his specialty attack. He basically headbutts you. And that's what does the most damage. If he's attacking, it does very little damage. These hula hoop guys, they swing their hula hoop to hit you. If they just punch you, they do like 1 damage. But if they swing the hula hoop, they're doing like close to 10 damage. Which is scary. Ow! Really scary! We are gonna recover that. Whew. I can't keep putting Marley in dangerous situations like this. And he started laughing hysterically, and Marley just went over and bonk! Alright, Marley, get out. I mean, you're fully healed, but... You're out of pee-pee. Marley has no more pee-pee. Marley is out of pee-pee. He's got an empty bladder. You're running away from me already? I thought you ran away from me after I defeated Frank. The snake runs. No. Leave the cookie behind, I guess. Holy shit. What? Hamburgers? Oh, hell yeah. My inventory is filled with hamburgers. I'm ready for Frank. I didn't realize I had that many hamburgers in my backpack. Eat some milk and scoot up to bed. See, Marley's not going to get homesick right now because he's still in his hometown. And a lot of the times when I'm getting healed, I'm going back to Mom. So she just cures the homesickness immediately. Like, you can't get homesick if you're home. Can you imagine sitting in your own living room and be like, man, I'm homesick? Damn it. Good, you missed. I don't want Marley to take any damage. I need him fully healed. Well, I don't need him to be fully healed for Frank. But the Frank fight... The Frank fight can really fuck you up. If you're not prepared, he can completely wreck you. And I guess that's another downside to the game, is the initial difficulty at the start of the game is ridiculous. You go from facing a boss that you can't lose to a boss that's just like that will just will wreck you. You used to not feel as home in your home? Oh, wow. Ha! Ha! Ninja Marley! You can't see him. Ha! I've infiltrated the arcade. Hey kid, do you want to become a member? No! Don't be such a snob. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. Like, moving can definitely make you homesick for sure, because I know I was. Even now, I miss my old home that I used to, my childhood home. I used to have a basement in there. Oh man, it was a great basement. Because the basement was like fully furnished, and it was like, it didn't have a kitchen or anything in it, but it had like a living room area. So it was almost like I lived in a house under a house. Apart from the fact that I had to go upstairs to get food or whatever, and go upstairs to use the bathroom because there was no bathroom downstairs either. But my room was down there, the laundry room was down there, and there was a living room. And on top of that, it remained cool in the summertime. So it was, I loved it. Our house in the middle of our house. All right, Frank. Bring it. I'm Frank. You are? Come on. Can't you at least say your name? So, when I said that there were some similarities between this Frank and saying Frank saw it, it's the suit. Like, I know Frank saw it has like a pink suit, but like, I automatically think like flashy suit. Like, oh my god, like if you were to put sunglasses on Frank Saw It with that smile, actually I think Frank Saw It does that smile. He's weird thinker statues. Yeah, I think Frank Saw It has that smile. So you give him the sunglasses and that hairstyle and blonde hair like that, and yeah, and a red suit, I'd see it. I can see it. And you mentioned the thinker statues, but yes, I like, because those knives are gray, it does kind of look like frickin' thinker statues. Other fun fact, I know I've mentioned this before, but I have an animated background on my phone, and the animated background from my phone is all the Earthbound enemies. Let me see if I can find Frank. Can I find Frank? I mean, there's a lot of enemies, so... Hitting Gygus a lot, though. Oh god, Gygus. There's the next boss after Frank. That's the Starman that I dealt with. I'm going to deal with that later. A taxi. Yes, you do fight taxis in this game. I just gotta double tap my screen every time and it changes the opponent, but... No, there's so many enemies that getting Frank is just... It's weird because, like, any other day when I'm not looking for him, I find Frank easily on my phone. Like, he just pops up. Hey, there he is! Found him! Yeah! Got Frank! Woo! Do 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 do. Yeah. Alright, speaking of which, let's kick his ass. Frank brandished a knife. 19 damage to Marley. Marley attacks. 24 damage to Frank. And this is how this battle's gonna go. Uh-oh. Frank said something nasty. Marley's guts went down by 2. So Frank basically just either swore or insulted Marley. Did he just use vicious mockery? Frank came out swinging. Marley attacks. 25 damage to Frank. Frank became tame. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Fail-proof Frank. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. And this is Frankenstein Mark II. And this is why this fight can fuck you up. It's 2 boss fights, one after the other. Like, you can get totally fucked up. Ow. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yep. Oh! Okay! We came real close! Woo! Marley's HP hit 0! Why does this guy look like Grounder from Sat AM? Oh my god, I've never noticed that! He does! Jesus, he's even got the smile and everything! I never noticed that! I gotta get a picture of Grounder now. Hold on. Looks like a knockoff version. Jesus. This is Grounder's dad. No, seriously, because here's the picture. Like, I see it now. Like, he's even got the little doohickey. Like, there's a little timer thing on his stomach. And this boss has... Like, this boss has a little circular thing on his chest. And they both got the tires, the wheels. Grounder has drills for hands, and this one punches. But you're right, they got the same nose, the same kind of smile. Could have the same eyes too, but... Grounders too. Oh man, I miss Sat AM. I miss the old Sonic cartoons. They were great. Alright, I was in the process of destroying Grounder here. Frankenstein Mark II is destroyed! Marley's level is now 8. Oh, baby! Offense went up by 4. Defense went up by 2. Speed went up by 1. Guts went up by 1. Luck went up by 2. Maximum HP went up by 1. Marley realized the power of PSI Murder Alpha. Very easy time drawing funny cartoons. Cartoon eyes that are sticking together like Brain from Inspector Gadget. Oh, man, Brain. All those cartoons were great. Inspector Gadget, frickin' Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mummy's Alive for me. That was a big one. They're all great. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just Failure Frank. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of special power is stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy at that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step. That's all I know. I suggest you'll collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to Giant Step is behind the touring entertainer's shack. Perkle, the mayor of Onett, has a key to the shack. Marley, you've become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. I know, Inspector Gadget was great. But yeah, Marley Noto's murder. A deadly PSI attack which only Marley can use. It's a psychokinetic wave generated by concentration that deals each enemy about 50 points of damage. You look much stronger. Would you like to rest? Yep. Yeah, Frank's chill now. Marley, you're now stronger than I. Your adventure's just beginning. And he heals me. Yeah? Frank's chill. He's real chill. Going to the hotel to actually... Like, I don't need the hotel. I haven't used this hotel yet. Not once. Withdraw. Another cartoon that I really enjoyed watching that I wouldn't mind going back and rewatching is The Mask. Oh, I love that. The Mask was great. The Mask. Even anything done by Steven Spielberg, too. Like Animaniacs, Pinky and the Brain, I think. All those ones. Those were great. Freakazoid. Oh, Freakazoid was hilarious. I watched Freakazoid again, like, complete, like, the full thing, and I still got a good laugh at it. Then there was even jokes in there that, like, I didn't get as a child. Super Teen Extraordinaire, Freakazoid, Freakazoid. Used to be obsessed with this card, only got 20% of the jokes. Yeah, because they weren't... Most of the jokes are not meant for kids. A lot of them are meant for adults. Thank you so much for all your help. Runs around in underwear. Since you beat up the sharks, you're the talk of the town. Mayo Perkle is waiting for you. I love the part in the song where it's just like, it's saying something and it's just like, Freakazoid, chimpanzee. And it's like, that's, what? Like, what? Where'd the chimp come from? It just came out of nowhere and I was like, that just suits the cartoon perfectly. In the next election, please give a speech supporting Mayo Perkle. Hey, I'm Mayor B.H. Perkle. It's so nice to meet you. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, kicked their butts, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, and made them wet their pants. If Marley did any of that, it was not intentional. But we know he has that effect on people. Then you forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you. What? You want the key to the touring entertainer shack? For someone as great as you, giving you the key could help keep the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? We'll find out! So in this case, he's asking, like... He's basically saying that Marley will take any and all responsibility if anything goes wrong, and that the mayor has nothing to do with it. So in this case, I'm going to give this one, like, that's a lot of pressure on Marley, so I'm going to give this one a 13 difficulty rating. Ooh, 11. No, I'm a very important man in these parts. Do you think I'm important? No, this question important. Like, this question is more of a, does Marley think the mayor is important? And I would think he would say yes, the mayor's important. You're such a smart kid. Here's the key to here's the key to the shack. Yay! Marley got a key to the shack. Yes, he respects authority, maybe out of fear mostly. Yeah. Okay, so fun fact. You're supposed to get a receiver phone later in the game, and it's supposed to make phone it's supposed to be so that you can receive phone calls. People can call you, but you can't make outgoing calls. I don't have that yet. But the game also is programmed so that your father calls you every 2 or so hours to be like, yo, hey, maybe you should take a break. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. It may be none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? No. Ah, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Where are you calling from? How are you calling me? Psychic powers. Super secret gadget phone. Hello, Dad? You're where? I'm on my way! Just lifts up the mayor's toupee and his father's there. Da, 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 da. I have a secret assignment for you. Read this note. Yeah, these guys are now going to run away from me, so... Oh, hi. Yeah, he finishes reading the note and then puts it back under the mayor's toupee. And it just explodes, kills both the mayor and the father. Well, it doesn't kill them, but, you know, explodes them both. The door is locked. Marley used the key to the shack. The door opened. Wow, you opened the door! Alright, here's a trinket for good luck. It's a travel charm. Why do I put up with him? Here's a little funny thing. This travel charm can be missed. Because the moment many people will unlock that door and then obviously go into the door thinking, what's in here? I want to see. But if you walk into that door and come back out, these guys leave. So you have to immediately turn around, talk to them, and get the travel charm. Which is an equip item. Travel charm must be equipped on your body. It protects you from paralysis attacks. Alright, time for the first dungeon of the game. Marley, murder! Look at these slugs. Murder! Marley tried PSI murder. Bam. Bam. 108 points of damage. 82 points of damage. 93 points of damage. Dead. Marley gained 108 experience points. Yeah! Murder! Oh, geez, you're that weak? Were you an ant or were you a slug? There's a skip sandwich inside, but he's got too much stuff. Yeah, I don't need the skip sandwich. I'll probably come back for it. Oh, hi. Murder. See, here's where the problem comes in. PSI murder costs 10 PP. These guys don't do that much damage, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, they do 1 damage. The problem is when they try to use their PSI. Beep, 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 beep. They do give 108 experience points, though, which I am not... Come to me. Murder. The effects for the PSI attack in this game had such a... Like, the visual effects had such an effect on me that, like, anytime I could, like with a flashlight or something, I would just mimic it. I'd go with my little flashlight, and I had one of those flashlights that like you could turn it on, and normally it'd just be a white flashlight, but it had a little knob on the side, so you could change it to like red or green or blue. So I would often change its color, and was always just like Rowdy Mouse. Kill the Rowdy Mouse. Smash! 11 damage. 1 damage. Beep, 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 beep. I used up a lot of Marley's pee-pee already, but I want him to level up. He needs to kill something. Alright, that's fine. I could probably just kill something on my way back. But no, those old cartoons were always great. I love them. Yeah, you. I can murder you. You give me 3 and a cookie, but we're going to abandon the cookie. So now I just need 3 more experience points. So another crow. What other cartoons did I used to watch a lot that was great? I've already mentioned like Hamtaro. We've already had that whole thing about Hamtaro. Especially when I played Hamtaro on stream and showed my YouTube video about Hamtaro. But I did watch that a lot. Where is a crow? There's a crow. Come here, you. Sailor Moon. I watched Sailor Moon a lot. I would never admit it as a child, but I watched Sailor Moon a lot. Vitality went up by 1, IQ, maximum HP went up by 14. That's what I'd like to see. There we go. He's almost got 100 health. So now we'll get some PP back up. Hey, he can use murder again. You're back! And your bangs have the right light. They always look exactly like those of Sailor Moon. Really? Wow. I loved her hair. Her hair was great. But my main thing for watching Sailor Moon is because I'm a sucker for, you know, transformation sequences. And Sailor Moon, like, the transformation sequences in that is what, you know, sparked my love for transformation sequences. It's like, I would watch the show and, like, I would enjoy what was going on and everything. But the moment that, like, transformation sequence started up, that's when I got really excited. Sailor Moon was also the show that made me realize that we, like, actually have energy. Because that whole thing was like the bad guys were just like, oh, steal energy from everybody. And then one time I, like, looked at my parents and was like, is energy a real thing? And my parents were like, yeah, it is. Like, it is real. You do have energy. Your body does produce energy. And I got, like, super excited because, you know, the show that I liked had something that was... There was something that I had that was real in the show. Yeah, because I remember in Sailor Moon, like, the bad guys just had a hard-on for energy. They would do whatever they could to take as much energy as possible from people. And there was only a few times that they're able to take the energy from the Sailor Scouts. That I can remember, at least. All right, Clav, big question. Who's your favorite Sailor Scout? Ow, fuck off. Which Scout? Which's your favorite? Bread roll. Never watched the show? Can literally not tell. What? You mean you like haven't seen? You surely you've seen like pictures of like the Scouts themselves, and one got your attention based on like their design. I suppose it would be their personality. That would be the big thing. Hitting more parries with the cleric than any other class? Really? I could never get parries no matter what. None of their designs particularly stood out? Okay, that's fair. I found it funny because, like, the show itself, like, played up Sailor Venus a lot because, like, she pretended to, well, she used the fact that she was a Sailor Scout to her advantage, so to speak, and become, like, a famous actress in the process. So they played her up as, like, oh, she's the favorite. But I found that many people tend to like Sailor Mercury and Sailor Jupiter more. And then, of course, there was a few people that preferred, like, Mars. Leave the cookie behind. Talking about Sailor Moon? Yeah, because we were talking about old cartoons that we watched, and I mentioned Sailor Moon. Because I did watch it. By the way, Fluffy, Marley learned murder. He finally learned murder. He can now murder. Three or four episodes, I'll remember. I gotta go back and rewatch that series again. Man, it was so cheesy in all the right places. The transformation sequences were great. Just learned. I thought it was ingrained into Marley. Murder is just a part of him. Hey, he's got 30-30. 30-30 HP. What am I going to do? I could use... I'm going to use Life Up. Oh, geez, hi. Look up murder in the dictionary. You'll find a picture of Marley. Really? Ow. Quit attacking me. I know you're attack slugs, but you gotta stop attacking me. I know I could use murder, but I'm not. Adding a ghoul race to the list of races? Oh, cool. The ghouls. How much experience points you got? Oh, he's so close to level 10. All right. Bum, 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 bum. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to use Life Up. Marley's going to get fully healed. And I'm going to take this magic butterfly, and this will be my magic butterfly for the dungeon. Blink. I'm counting this as part of the dungeon and not part of Onett. Because it technically is, even though I don't fight anything here. This is a rest spot, so to speak. Whoops, stepped on him. Inside, there was a cookie, but Marley cannot carry any more stuff. Throw something away? No. Then will you leave the cookie behind? Yes. Marley abandoned the cookie. In there's a hamburger, but I thought I'd be getting into a bigger fight here, so bye. Marley's level is now 10. Offense went up by 2. Guts, maximum HP. Marley realized the power of healing alpha. Marley has abandoned so many cookies. Cool, alright, he's at level 10. This should be strong enough to deal with the boss up ahead. Yeah, this should deal with the boss. I got enough hamburgers. Hamburgers heal what now? 50, okay. So I gotta keep an eye on that. Whew, okay, here we go. You finally got here. This is the first Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. The Titanic Ant! Murder! Ow. There, I've murdered your friends! Now I shall murder you! Ow! Fuck! Marley ate a hamburger. Let's get that HP back up. Ow, why the hell does you do so much damage sometime? Life up. Eek! Good thing I used life up. Woo! We're gonna let your HP get back up. Good. Make your shield stronger. Not a magnet. Should I use murder? I have just enough PP to use murder, but I won't be able to use life up. A unique food into your world, a hamburger. Should I use murder? It'd be funny if he killed him with murder. Marley, murder! Uh-oh. Damn it! Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, well, you only did 18 damage. A unique food made by orcs. Cool. Why does your biting attack do so much damage? Oh, murder almost killed him. Had I just attacked once and then used murder, I would have killed him. Marley grew to level 11. Offense went up by 2, defense went up by 1, speed went up by 1, maximum HP went up by 2. That was a sucky level up. At least for health-wise. Well, he's out of PP now. Marley caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Marley's soundstone recorded the melody of Giant Step. Except I don't have the soundstone, because I kept it with my sister. But now he's got pee-pee again. Yeah, how's that for a foot? Hmm? I don't know whose foot looks like this, but it feels like your toe dug in deeper than anything. How's that for a foot in the right direction? Doop, 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 doop. And now everyone will run away from me. Fear me. What is your experience points right now? 971, yeah. Fear me. Fear me! Ah! Fear Marley. Marley, open the present. There's a hamburger. Yeah! Nothing better than frickin' cave hamburgers. Uh-oh. What is the cops doing here? Oh no. Maybe I should just jump off a cliff. You'll never catch me alive! Woo! If you could only jump. Excuse me, coming through. I will take this. It's a cold remedy and it's mine. Not that I need the cold remedy at the moment. Because there's no enemies right now that gives me colds. Plus, I have healing. Cures a cold, sunstroke, or sleep condition. Cold remedy. This is the most effective thing to take when you catch a cold. Is it now? Is it really? Hey, you! The board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? You know what? I didn't even go and read it. Alright. Let's see if Marley can read. So we got a member of authority that's coming up to him and said, hey, you! Didn't you read the sign? So Marley is, he's probably nervous right now. So I'm going to make this a 15. And he rolled a 4. No! What a rebellious kid. Come to the Onet police station later. Can Marley read? No, he can't. No reading. Surprised he's just like come to the police station later and didn't like drag Marley to the police station. You would think he'd do that. Like, at what point does a cop just stop you up and say, hey, you're in trouble, get to the police station? Usually they're just like, hey, here's a ticket. What, the Soundstone? I wonder when I got this from you. Let me give it back to you. Oops, you seem to be carrying too much stuff already. Fuck, I have to give it back to her. Oh. I can't use the sister. Like, she's currently holding the Soundstone, and so I cannot use her, Ooh, maybe I can. Hold on. There might be a way. I was gonna say, I won't be able to use her, she won't hold items for me until I get the Soundstone back. That's her main goal right now, to give me back the Soundstone. But if I give Mum a call, Is that you, Marley? You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing just fine. Oh, yes, Tracy started working part-time for Escargot Express. Here, I'll let you talk to her. And call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Oh, is that you, Marley Big Bro? It's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. What can I do for you? Nice. All right, come pick up. You want us to store something for you? We'll send someone over immediately to pick it up. Okay, so I can still call her. I just hope that this guy doesn't come over and be like, hey, we were holding the Soundstone for you, so you should have it. Because I don't want it. Hello, this is Escargot Express. We come from behind. Your delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill, right? Yep. What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. This cold remedy. And that's it. Yes. Bye. He can take up to 3 things. I gave him a cold remedy. But now I have the number for the Escargot Express. So I can always call her and get her to pick some stuff up for $18. That works for me. Withdraw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5. Yeah, faster go the other way. Man, what kind of freaking, 12-year-old boy has $1,300 in his pocket? When I was 13, I was lucky enough to scrounge up $10. Okay, police station. Got it. I got lost for a second to figure out what I needed to do. So here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah, 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 blah. It's usually those tax evaders who blah, 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 blah. We don't enjoy blocking off the roads, blah, 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 blah. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal about emergencies and meteorites, blah, 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 blah. Marley just turns around, just immediately ignores him. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Yes. Okay. Follow me. I'm just realizing how many adults freaking look at the main character of this game and say, come with me. Show me what you got. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. Oh. Okay. Yeah! Hey, small fry, you must be shaking in your boots. Bang. Ow. Come with me if you want to live. I can't do an Arnold voice. You're tough. You should join the police force. At 13? 12? 13? I think he's 13. I'm sorry. You don't want to... I don't think a 13-year-old child should join the police force. Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero. I joined the police force at 5. So are you telling me that the police force is stronger than Superman? Stronger than Batman? Yummy. Next. Oh, you won. Don't let the mayor's compliment give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. You just called Marley fat. Hang on, he's eating a hamburger. Just hang on. Just hang on a minute. Just let him finish his hamburger. Yeah, okay, we're good to go. How dare you body shame, dude? Get out of here. Let's do this again sometime. Next time I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. Come on, I'm gonna take you apart right here, right now, baby. Marley fighting punch, munch, punch, munch. Yeah, hang on, hamburger time. Yum. Yummy. 100% beef. It's funny that the hamburgers don't actually tell you what's on the burger. It just says it's 100% beef, but we don't know if there's ketchup on it, mustard, cheese. Grr, I lost. That's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm going to call for my boss. Bye! There is no way I can beat you in a straight competition. So the bread, the lettuce, the sauce, it's all beef. Yeah, I guess. Must be. 100% beef. It's just a beef hamburger. Get ready for my Super Ultra Mambo Tango Foxtrot martial arts. You don't know Shield yet. Good. Hang on! Captain Strong lost his temper. Marley ate a hamburger. There we go. Marley's fully healed and ready for this fight. He lost his temper because Marley was just eating a hamburger. Can you imagine if that's all Marley did for that whole fight? Like, all these cops went at Marley, like, trying to attack him, and Marley's just, like, dodging him and just eating a hamburger. And then finally, when the last police officer's just like, fuck this, and he runs out, he's just like, that was really good. Alright, so what are we doing today? It's time to murder! Bash. Captain Strong lost his temper. Marley missed. Try again? Ow! We're gonna use this. Life up. I got 3 more hamburgers. Captain Strong is on guard. Yeah. Captain Strong came out swinging. Smash! Captain Strong is on guard. PSI, murder! Dead! Yeah! It's murder time. That's what I like to see. Marley murdering with murder. I didn't think you would do so well against the mighty Onet police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on a sec, I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Beep beep click. Click. Strong here. Do you read me? Click. Hey! It's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen, a kid named Marley will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid in a red cap. I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why, just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. So Marley just downed like 5 hamburgers in this whole thing. Hamburger, when you recover about 50 HP, 100% beef. Yeah, mentions nothing about bread or sauce or anything. So it's hamburger. It's just hamburger. It's not what we think of a hamburger. It's not a burger that you just eat with bread or anything. It's just straight up like ground beef. That's all it is. I've been playing Earthbound lately. I'm having a tough time. Yeah. Wonder who you're stuck at. Is it Frank? Can you beat Frank? Or is it the Titanic Ant? Or maybe it's Captain Strong. Captain Strong too strong for you? How am I Oh, yeah, perfect inventory space. You look much stronger. Let's rest. There we go. And Marley's 135 points away from another level up. We can now leave Onet now, or Onet, or however you want to pronounce it, and go to Tucson. Hey, aren't you Marley? Well, I got the okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. You're doing well. Keep it up. The town map can be checked out at the library. You can also use the map in Tucson. It's really useful. Yeah, but it takes up inventory space, so I don't want it. Especially since I know what I'm doing. That's the exit mouse house, and I'm not allowed an exit mouse. As per my own rules. Marley opened the present. There's a hamburger inside. Marley takes it. I should go get that other hamburger. There's a hamburger that I missed in the... No, I got it. Did I? No. Did I get it? I think I got it. I think I got it when I came back. Did I? I can't remember now. Oh, no! Woo! Corman's losing it. Ramblin' Evil Mushroom. These guys can fuck you up. As a child, I hated these guys so much, I would avoid them. Bam. Ow. Ow. Oh no! Marley is strange! Mayday! Mayday! Up. We got problems! Marley's level's now 12. Oh, there's a big level up. Oh, hell yeah. And he learned Shield a little late, but Shield Alpha would have been very helpful against Strong. Ah, but he's also got 120 HP. He's mushroomized, though. So we got an issue. Oh, no. Rules are rules. I see an enemy, I gotta fight him. Murder. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. And Marley went down. Oh, there goes half my money. Marley murdered himself. He used PSI murder, and he used it on himself. Oh. Alright, let's try that again. Hopefully with a little less suckage this time. I mean, it wasn't my fault. It's my rules. Those guys, they don't fight because they're running away from me. My own Nuzlocke rules state that, like, if I see an enemy, I'm supposed to fight it. I mean, I could just said, oh, the challenge is over here because Marley died. So Gygus won. Fuck. Murder. Marley won. He's funky again, though, but he won. Got a mushroom on my head. Look at it, it's my mushroom. Welcome! Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? No. It's too much trouble for me, too. I think there's a dude in here that can get rid of this mushroom. So far, it's not affecting me in any way, shape, or form. Hey. Oh, it's affected. Okay, no, everything's wonky. Oh, God. I just want to talk to the dude. Let me just... Okay, you know what? So I'm hitting up. Now I'm hitting down. So basically the controls are like this. So if I move it this way, I go that. Like, I have to hold the controller like this for it to be normal. What? So what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Hey, you. Later days, pal. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh, see ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Ka-ching! Marley got $50. Oh, controls are wonky again. Hold on. So it's upside down. Got it. Do I have a mushroom on my head? Yes, that's what I thought. Recently, I couldn't walk quite right. It's because of this mushroom. It's actually kind of fun, so I'll leave it there. Oh, fuck. He doesn't sell it. No, it's not him. I thought he also sold. I gotta go to the hospital. Oh, God. Can we get the... I'm curious. If I get the picture guy, can I... Say Fuzzy Pickles? Oh, no. It removes the mushroom. Okay. I was kind of wondering if it, like, showed the mushroom in the picture, but no. Oh. Controls are wonky again. Hold on. So that goes up. Perfect. So I go this way. I've been rotating my controller just to... so I know which way I'm supposed to go. Dude, hey. Though you may not believe it, I am a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Hey, now that I notice, could you sell me the mushroom growing on top of your head? Come on, let's make a deal. Yes. Thanks, I'll pay $50 for each mushroom. Alright, let's do it. By the way, do you need any help? Nope. That's what I needed. So the upside to being mushroomized, you legit get $50 out of it. Or more. You can get more than $50. Runaway dog and the cop. Just the cop. The cop attacked. 2 runaway dog to the cop. Man, I love the music to this game. 94 experience points for a couple of dogs and a cup. Alright, now that I'm mushroom free. Hey, dude. This is the cycle shop. Puncture! Bicycles are so much fun and so convenient, and a lot faster than walking. You'll be really popular with the biking crowd. Do you want a bicycle? Yes. Unfortunately, we don't have any bikes for sale. Any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. Do you want to rent one? Yes. I really like your straightforward style. I'll tell you what. I'll let you borrow a bike for free. Marley got the bicycle. You know that 2 people can't ride on one bicycle, so of course 3 or 4 people on a bike would be impossible. Do you also know that you can't ride a bike with anything following you? Teddy bears, for example. Carrying a bear and riding is impossible for you. Do not underestimate Marley's ability. Fun fact, as a child, I was able to bike while also carrying, like, 4 bottles of Coca-Cola. And I mean 2-liter bottles of Coca-Cola. In a bag, yes, but I was still able to bike with that. And don't even think about riding a bike in the cave. Oh, I could legit give the bike back. Cool. He legit calls me Stubby Legs. Yeah, he legit still calls him Stubby Legs. Cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know you could give the bike back. Yay! Marley's on a bike! And he's got a bell. The bike is faster than walking, but it's only usable like at this part of the game. And at the very end of the game. What you got? T-ball bat, frying pan, slingshot, cheap bracelet. You got all the... I'm not even... The slingshots suck. They miss a lot. And you just got... Yeah. She just called me a loser. She called Marley a loser. He just said hi. He showed up to say hi, look at her wares, and then said, sorry, I'm not going to buy anything today. And she's just like, what a loser. Marley's going to ride his bike. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Oh, I meant to talk to you. I heard Levia was kidnapped, but it's still unconfirmed. Levia was kidnapped? Oh, I can go in this house? And it's got a second floor? How come I've never been in this house before? Dad and Mom have left for Happy Happy Village. They want to meet with the founder of the religion there. Boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, 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 boom, bop. I can go into this house too. Did you know that 2 young inventors live in this town? I want to invent something too. Well, then do it. Even though it's hard, it gets harder and harder to invent something as time goes on. I've never really explored, like, Tucson all that much. That's why I'm going around, like, exploring and talking to people and letting this guy run me over. I always see you walking around. Walking is good for your health. Hey, I was also biking. Actually, let me explore the hospital. There might be somebody in there. It's always good to talk to people in the hospital. I got bit by a zombie in 3, the next town over, so I'm stuck in this hospital. I left something good at the 3 hospital, but now I can't go get it because the bus can't get through the tunnel. That's actually a hint for a side quest. Like, I think I can go get the item he wants. I wanted to see the circus in 3 the next town over, but I hurt my leg in Peaceful Rest Valley. I had an argument with my friend about happyism. Okay, cool. That's the end of that conversation. All right. You're not going to tell us who won, what was the argument about? You just had an argument. And you're telling this to a total stranger. Tonight, the boogie is back. It's the Runaway 5 night. If I had some connections, I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Queen, quiet, quick, quack. I'm starting a line here. I want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get it. I guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. Hello, please present your ticket. I don't got a ticket. You want a bicycle? I got a bicycle. You want to see Poochie Fudd, the manager? Please right through this door. Alright, dude, we gotta talk about your name. Like, seriously, Poochie Fudd? What kind of name is that? The Runaway 5 owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. Ah, okay, Poochie Fudd, the most sleazy... I got it. They chose that name because it's the sleaziest, most, sleaziest name you could find. Sleaziest manager name. That's right. We are the Runaway 5. We're popular, but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater, and we're really deep in debt. We may be popular, but that girl who lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. Do you play some sports? If you do, that's fine by us. Tucson Athletic Committee. Is this the hint house? It is. Goodbye. Don't need a hint. If you have time to read this, go to the Chaos Theater immediately. I was just there. Do 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 do. My daughter left for the big city to become a superstar. She's using a stage name, Vane. Vane something. She's working hard. It's Venus, but okay. If you're looking for Venus's house, it's next door. There was a kidnapping. Believe me, even though I'm just a dog. Woof! There was a kidnapping. Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there. One of the biggest markets you'll ever find now in Berglund Park. Berglund, as in... I never quite caught that because I didn't know the word burgle. So the fact that it's called Berglund Park, it never set off my sketchiness meter. That stupid slob, the Apple Kid, always asks me for something to eat. He's the inventor. He should invent some food for himself. That's not how food works. I'm nuts about this one kid inventor. No, not that airheaded dweeby Apple Kid. I'm talking about the incredibly hot Orange Kid. I'm sorry, but apples are better than oranges. Home of the Orange Kid, inventor. Home of the Apple Kid, inventor. Tucson is different from Onett. We have Berglund Park. And you also have a cranky lady. Ooh, she's got a shopping bag. Life up, please. Bum 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 bum. Da-dum bum bum bum. Dum dum da-dum bum bum. $200 experience points for beating a cranky lady? Holy shit. Jesus. All the retail workers, they get all the experience points. I'm thinking about catching a bus to Threed. I heard there are ghosts along the way. I wonder if the bus will have to turn around and come back. People in Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they got some sort of bad fever. Be careful. If you go east, you could run into trouble. Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Village are waiting for you. I've also heard that there are UFOs in the Peaceful Rest Valley. I hear that a girl named Levia was kidnapped while helping out at the Polestar preschool. What, they just came in and just grabbed her? Bus station. That's right, I'm a bus driver. For now, I'm resting. Life is long. Take it easy, chubs. You don't have a town map? You didn't borrow one from the Onet Library? Nope. This town's bus system is a little strange. Be sure to check the bus stop signs. I wonder who came up with this system. I was in the last war, so I'm not scared of ghosts. Actually, I'm more scared of my old lady. Ha! To take the bus or not to take the bus? I get scared pretty easily. Ooh, you know what? Pizza! Welcome to Mock Pizza. We don't sell pizza here. We only deliver. So why do you have registers? What kind of pizza place only delivers? Let me give you our number so you can place an order sometime. The best pizza is Mock Pizza. The number is... Psst, 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 psst. You got that? I can now order a pizza. And now I'm hungry. Are you happy now? Happy religious group. Meow. I have a lot of old broken junk, but I hate to throw anything away. If you have a friend who is knowledgeable about mechanics, that person might be able to fix something for you overnight. Man, a friend like that would be so handy. That's a hint about one of the characters. Nathi. I've told you 1,000 times, I won't join the happy religious group. If you get pushy with me, I'll pelt you with peanuts. No, I don't. I'm not telling you to join the group. I want your peanuts. I can go for some peanuts. I know there's some items over here, but I can't remember what items they are. I think one of them's a hamburger. Are you the rambling old dude? The annoying old party man. He grumbled about today's youth. Marley's guts went down by 3. And he's reeling. And he's wobbly. And now he's back to normal. So basically he was drunk. And Marley sobered him up. Cranky lady has a big grin on her face? Oh, that's never good. Stop lowering his guts. Marley likes his guts. He would prefer to have his guts up, please. Hamburger, because I know there's going to be a lot of times when I'm like, I need to free up space right now. Oh, skip sandwich? Pff, eat that shit. Marley, gotta go fast. Oh, that was short-lived. 2-3 tunnel, the town of Threed. It's just a hunch, but I think the ghosts in the tunnel don't like anything upbeat and cheerful. When I was driving in the tunnel, I was playing some grooving tunes, and the ghosts moved slower. I think the ghosts can't stand anything positive. Well, there's nothing more positive than Marley's, sunny disposition. So he'll just go in with a big smile on his face and... Ooh, Go back. Go back. Woo! Go back. Go back. Oh, we're fine. Go back. Go back. Yeah, his disposition is now gone. Yeah, he was smiling until he met the first ghost. Is that all there was? I thought there was another item here somewhere. You have the T-Mobile battle on? I forgot to go. I went into... Oh, no, wait. I went into the shop and there was nothing. Okay. I think there is a... there's some upgrades in Happy Happy Village. And there's some upgrades on the way to Happy Happy Village. Ow. Ew. Marley ate the hamburger. Recovered 49 HP. Yeah, these hamburgers are starting to outlive their usefulness. Marley's level is now 13. Maximum HP went up by 3, PP went up by 1. That's not bad. Could be better, though. Ooh, it's a hippie! The New Age Retro Hippie! And he's dead. The New Age Retro Hippie is an enemy that was also in Mother 1. It's great that they bring him back in this game, at least for here. Kill the cop. Because the dogs aren't going to do much damage. Oh! Oh, that's not good. Life up, please. Oh. He just crit. There. Bang. You won. How much experience for the next level? Oh, we needed like 1,000. Marley's at level 13. Not bad. I've got 1 hamburger, and I've got the money. So I'm going to go in here. Gonna steal your shit. There's a broken machine. Fuck. Well, I can give that to the Escargot Express. I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. Well, I have sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway. I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I may be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? Sure. What can you give me? Have this hamburger. Marley's been eating them all the time. Thanks. You seem very nice. I wonder if maybe you would like to invest some money in my inventions? Yes. 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 Oh, excuse me. I mean, thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. Okay. Thank you. I won't let you down. And by not letting me down, you mean you blocking me off with your mouse. I'm stuck in here for now. Thank you. I won't let you down. I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Marley got the receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Zip! Receiver phone. Apple Kid's invention. Now you can receive important calls. Oh, yeah. He also gets the receiver phone. I forgot about that. Fuck the orange kid. He's a stuck-up prick. Levia isn't here. She suddenly left, and I don't know where she went. Well, I wanted to play with Levia, but she's gone somewhere. When I grow up, I want to be just like Levia. Levia is like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Mom, yes. Whistle, whistle anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. I'm Levia's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Levia. She has a guardian angel, it seems. I'm more concerned about the fact that you're a mother who doesn't seem to care that their daughter is kidnapped. You're not worrying. So, you want to see Levia? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So, are you from a TV station or what? Marley would tell the truth. No. To meet you or not to meet you can only be decided by Levia. Levia has said that she would only meet with a boy named Marley. So you're Marley. You're the one that was in Levia's dream. You will save the world. Let me go call Levia. How does the whole town know that Levia's been kidnapped but not her parents? She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry. Could you come back later? I never understood this. I'm not picking that up because that's a teddy bear, and I'm not allowed to have a teddy bear. Actually, you know what? This is funny, so I'm taking it. Marley opened the present. There's a teddy bear inside. Marley takes it. See, and it follows him around, so Marley's got a teddy bear, right? Yay! Happy Marley! Drop. Marley got rid of the teddy bear. Now, where did she go? I'm sorry. Could you come back after a while? This sad face. It's even funnier when someone is like unconscious and you go through their inventory and they have a teddy bear. So let's say like Levia has Levia starts with a teddy bear. That's one of her starting pieces of equipment or items. And if Levia was to fall unconscious or dead, and you go through her stuff and get rid of the teddy bear, it will say, like, Marley got rid of Levia's teddy bear. It's funny, because the way they worded it. It's just like, how dare you, Marley? Sounds awful. You meet the unassuming local guy. You know, just a random dude. Random dude. That sounds awful. It's just funny that they put it in the game like that. Like, how dare you get rid of Levia's teddy bear? Oh. Ba, 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 ba. The boss of Burglar Part is Everdread. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy. That sounds suspicious. It's funny. How convenient. There's a girl that's been kidnapped. So, shouldn't we not talk to the guy who's got ties to the kidnappings? Yep, pick up. I'm gonna call Escargot Express. Oh, hi. Levia! Where are you? It's time for a yummy piece of pie! I've taken that two ways, and it's hilarious. I think the way he's supposed to say it is like, Levia, come home, it's time for some pie. Like he's trying to coach his own daughter to come home and get some pie. Like that'll make her appear, be like, pie! But another way that I often take it is where he's just like running around like, Levia! And then he's like, Oh, you know what? It's time for some pie. And then he runs home. He's just going to stop his search for his daughter just to get some pie. Hello, this is the Escargot Express. Your delivery charge is $18. Yeah, I can cover that. What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. The broken machine. The bicycle. And the receiver phone. I think you should keep it. Fuck you. I don't want it. Broken machine and the bicycle. Is this correct? Yep. $18 for those two. And he disappeared behind the sign. Because that's not creepy at all. Actually, I wanted to stay at the hotel. Welcome to Hotel Tucson. One night costs you $50? Marley? Marley. Marley. I'm a friend who you have never met before. My name is Levia. Can you hear me calling you? I am Levia. Marley. Levia. I am Levia. Can you hear me calling you? Help. Come and help me. I don't know where I am. I can hear water running in the distance. Marley, please help me. It's Levia that's trapped in the after she got slapped with the card from the deck of many things. She's just gone. How about reading the newspaper before you go? Here's the morning's Tucson Tribune headlines. The brave local hero named Marley, who broke up the Sharks, has left Onette. Reports that the mayor stopped the Sharks have been proven to be false. Son of a bitch. That son of a bitch mayor. He tried to take all the credit. Do. Withdraw. 181. Take the money out of here. The mayor tried to take all the credit. How dare he? All right, so the Tucson department store didn't have anything for me as far as upgrades go. But I'm fully healed now, so I can go talk to Everdred. I'm not going to be fully... Ooh, God, she almost got me from behind. Giggity. Stupid cranky lady. Get out of my way! Get out of here. 200 experience points, though. I got 1 hamburger. Should be fine. Everdred has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. Actually, I want to go back and talk to the father. Levia's not home yet. Everdred at Berglund Park might note something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. Excuse me. You keep getting in my way. I came to buy condiments. I wonder what would be good. The right condiment makes the dish taste better, while the wrong one makes it taste worse. If the condiment matches the food, you will get more power than if you ate the food item plain. Hello, would you like to buy some seasoning to add to your foods at mealtime? They are really quite miraculous. Whenever you eat something, the seasoning will sprinkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind do you like? Ketchup, sugar, tin of cocoa, carton cream, sprig of parsley, a jar of hot sauce, and a salt packet. Well, I got a hamburger, so I'm thinking the ketchup would actually do some good. Put some ketchup on that hamburger? Could also put the salt, but... Of course Everdred isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. Makes me feel good just to sit and look at my pots. I like pots. But what I really want is the tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. Please buy these beautiful, beautiful eggs, please. Sure. You're concerned about your health even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. Yep. Okay, here you are. 1 egg to go. Fresh egg. When eaten, you recover about 80 HP. So fresh, it's still warm. Ketchup packet. To use, sprinkle over food. A good combination increases the strength of your recovery. I like to sell my goodies on the street. Sure, flies land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. What would you like? None of this. I don't want flies in my cup of coffee. I own an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything, so I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits out in front of me. It's only $98. Please buy it. Sure. If you want to sell something, use this for sale sign. Customers will flock to you. You want this, dude? Marley used the for sale sign. A customer is heading this way. Uh-oh. Hi, is this a tool shop? Cool! What are you selling? Fresh egg. The fresh egg? How about $6? Is that a fair trade? No. You don't think so? Okay, you got anything else? No. Oh, come on. You have no idea how much trouble it was for me to get here. Hey, Mon, you got to expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. What would you like, Mon? Defense spray, rust promotal, travel charm, copper bracelet. That is an upgrade. Copper bracelet? Thanks, Mon. Marley's defense changed from 19 to 24. Would you like me to buy your cheap bracelet for 49? Yes. I will definitely take that. Hey, why don't you buy the world's greatest ruler? No. Do you think it's hot? Look, I didn't steal it. Would you like some bananas? Hey, kid, why don't you buy some bananas? No, because I'm afraid that I'll accidentally use the banana and it will use the ketchup pack on the banana. And that will be disgusting. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Woo! Wow! Why don't we chat later after we've locked horns? Everdread attacked. Marley attacked. Marley used PSI Shield. Their Shield Alpha. Marley's body is protected by a Shield of Light. This reduces physical attacks damage by half. Everdread stole a hamburger? No, I was going to use my ketchup pack on that. Marley's shield disappeared. I swear to God, if he uses the ketchup pack on the fresh egg... Marley took out the ketchup packet and used it on the fresh egg. It was pretty good! HP maxed out. And he tried to steal something, but... Wait, what? Why do I still have a fresh egg? Huh? Did the game glitch? Did I just find a way to glitch the game and get a permanent fresh egg? Because I still have the fresh egg, but I just ate it. It used the ketchup packet, but I still have the fresh egg. Science? I meant to use murder. I was going to use murder. I've been making it a habit for Marley to defeat these opponents with murder. Marley's level now 14. HP went up by 2, PP went up by 2. Marley realized the power of paralysis. Yes, I'm Everdread, boss of Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost, and nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know you want to find out about a girl named Levia. She went off to a secret hideout in the peaceful Rest Valley. A chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Levia some sort of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You'd better hurry. If you save Levia, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. Okay, hold up. Dude. Yes. Yeah, give me another thing of ketchup. Thank you. Science. Fresh egg. Marley took the ketchup packet and used it on the fresh egg. It was pretty good. They're both gone. I'm going to do this again. Buy some more ketchup and another fresh egg. I need to get into a fight. I wonder if I use the fresh egg in battle. I need to get into some sort of fight. This is for science. This is for science and potentially maybe a YouTube video. Ah, fuck. Science broken. Marley's got a pet now. A chick. A chick that just hatched. Marley's got a chick in his pocket now. Give me another fresh egg. This guy's making bank. He's making bank off of me right now. Bagoggle! It's now a chicken! Chicken! A real live chicken! Don't eat it, please. Damn, where's an enemy? I want to see... I want to see if this works! Damn it. Give me another fresh egg. There we go. There's an enemy. Alright. He's got a chicken. We're going to eat the fresh egg. Cool. Marley took the ketchup packet, used it on the fresh egg. It was pretty good. And the fresh egg is still there. Oh my god. Alright. Cool. I wonder if that's just the fresh egg, or if that will do it for, like, everything. So outside of battle, you use up both items, but inside of battle, you only use the ketchup pack. Or whatever it is. I will literally spend all my money just to figure this out. Speaking of which, hey, chicken. A chicken ran away as fast as it could. Seeing chicks makes you happy. And it's gone. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. What would I like? Give me a cup of coffee. No. You give me sugar. I'm testing this. I'm testing this theory. Like, this is... If this is a glitch, it's a glitch that I've never known about. And it's an exploit. It's so useful. Come here, you. So, cup of coffee. Melee drank the cup of coffee. Why didn't you put the fresh egg? Marley took the sugar packet and used it on the fresh egg. It didn't taste very good. And both are gone. Okay. I don't know why that only worked with the fresh egg and the ketchup. Whatever. It's funny, without the town map in your inventory, X button does nothing. X, Y does nothing. Start button does nothing. Select does, it brings this up, but you could also do that with B. A brings that up, and R does nothing, and L does nothing. So, without the town map, you've only got like 4 buttons that work. On a Super Nintendo controller. Give me the cold remedy. Nope. Yep. I just want the cold remedy. That's all I need. I could give them the for sale sign. But the for sale sign is useful. Because if I'm just someplace, I don't need to go to a shop or anything. I just hold the for sale sign out and I can sell them things. Thank you. Hey, I got my for sale sign. Or not my for sale sign. I got my cold remedy. That's important because I'm about to go into an area with UFOs. And the UFOs, and there's UFOs and robots, and they actually can give me a cold. Which is bad. A cold in this game is like poison, but it's not as damaging. Like, you sneeze and take like 5 points of damage each turn. So it's like a minor poison. There is poison in the game. Certain enemies can poison you. But you take like 15 to 20 points of damage. You won. Marley gained 95. I got a ruler. You can even use this during battle. Can be used many times. Marley used the ruler. Now he can figure out the length of things easily. Alright. What are the length of things? The rulers do nothing. They're a useless item. They're just in the game to make it more realistic. Because it's an item that you know of. Don't drain my pee-pee. That's not very nice. Yeah, these guys suck because they drain the pee-pee. I don't have any healing items, so if I run a pee-pee, things are going to be bad for me. Do, 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 do. Cross bridge to Happy Happy Village. Well, that ain't happening. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. I was kind of hoping to get the sneak attack on them. An enemy that could cause me a cold or can drain my pee-pee. Honestly, I want to get rid of the cold guy. Ow. Alright, we're healing. Marley caught a cold! Marley sneezed, received 4 HP of damage. Imagine sneezing so hard that it hurts. I know I've done it. There, he's dead. Cold remedy. Marley sneezed, used the cold remedy, got over the cold. Ha! You don't have enough PP! You can still use Magnet, though. Magnet costs 0 PP, so... Doo-doo. And I've used my cold remedy. Great. But basically, I just needed to come here to see the pencil-shaped statue. That's the main thing. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Do you mind? Do you mind not healing yourself when I do damage to you? Ring. 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 Hello? This is the Apple Kid. I've just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Slam. Beep. Well, we're getting rid of this rambling evil mushroom. Fuck. Marley is feeling strange. But if I can get out of here, that gives me $50. Marley feeling funky! And he's almost leveled up. Okay, so you're going that way, so that means the controls are this. No, 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 not doing it. I know my rules say that I'm supposed to fight everything, but this is an exception. Not when I'm feeling funky. I have, like, no PP. Feeling funky. Ba, 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 ba. Though you may not believe it, I am a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Yeah, we got $50 that I can spend at the hotel. Yeah, that $50 that I just got from that, it's all blowing it all at the hotel. Yeah, maybe I should just forego the rules. I'm just having fun playing the game again. Do you say something new now? No, still same about... Oh, Marley's almost about to level up. He's at level 14, which is good. Yeah. Forget the rules, just play the game. You know, just enjoy it. I need to go... I've been playing this game, like, I know what to do, but I've been playing it, like, as if I don't know what to do. Because, like, I've been going over here. I know the Apple Kid's not home. But I've been going over here just because, again, I'm trying to basically criticize the game. You're looking for that so-called genius Apple Kid. As a true genius, I'll tell you that he's in Berglund Park looking for you. Because I'm acting like I don't know what to do, so that to see if the game tells me what I'm supposed to do. Like, I knew he's in Berglund Park, and looking around would be like that. I'm a mouse. My master kid, my master Apple Kid has been waiting for you. We started to nod off while waiting. I'm feeling really out of it because I've been working all night. But finally, the pencil eraser is ready. This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. Marley got the pencil eraser. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. So now I got the pencil eraser. Apple Kid's invention. It makes something blocking your way that looks like a pencil disappear in just a second. Like a pencil-shaped statue. So that opens up the way to Peaceful Rest Valley. But I think... Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to call her here. I'm getting hungry. Everything seems to work perfectly. I haven't had an issue with, like, when I first tested the sound earlier, everything was fine. That was my main concern, was the sound. I might upload this playthrough to YouTube. Again, I'm not sure if I want to go through again as with the Nuzlocke challenge or whatever, but because I am enjoying just playing the game again. It's been a while since I just sat down and played Earthbound. So I don't know. Because I do want to put up... I might put it up on YouTube just so I could use it as, like, YouTube like footage for another video I want to make. But I'll see. Either way, that is going to be it for today. I am hungry. I want to go get some food. Joy, nice way to get back into it. Yes. I know. It's good to get back into it. I'll definitely keep playing it. I've been trying to find because I know I've been trying to find games just for something to do for the meantime for the month of September, because in October, as soon as October hits, I want to stream scary games. I've got some scary games that I want to just play and show how much of a the scaredy cat I am. So when October hits, I'll be playing some scary games, some good old spooky games. But for the time being, I might play some Earthbound, and we'll see what happens. And I'll try to find time to stream more. That being said, I might be able to stream. Maybe not. No, I'm working until like 5 p.m. tomorrow, so probably can't stream tomorrow or Thursday. But I am trying to find time to wake up in the morning so I can stream in the morning before I go to work. But it's difficult. But if I can get that done, then fine. Then I'll stream in the morning. Otherwise, I'll be back next weekend sometime around Monday or Tuesday with another stream. So you all have a wonderful night or wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for hanging out with me. And I will be back sometime. Bye.